There's blue hair A and blue hair B. Because there's not enough characters. There's too many characters. But yeah. I'm meant to be talking right now. Let me know if it's like quiet, because I can adjust the gain and all that. Like, I'm turning the gain up a little bit. And I can adjust my gain a lot.
Yeah, there you go. Do that.
Is that better?
Let me hear.
You'll be able to hear it in the next couple corners. No, that's for output.
It's not much better.
No, it'll like here maybe. Do you hear it now? Is it louder now? Because my voice will have to be louder than the audio on there.
That's pretty good. Here,
is it good? Okay, that's good.
Good compared to it.
Can we switch mic out?
Oh yeah, we totally forgot to do that. Going on my tab. Look, go to. Oh, my tab was closed. Unfortunate. Yeah, go back to that. And go to files, and then endurance races, and then, we're talking, as they say. 5? God. All right. Oh yeah, that's right. We forgot add Bo and Gabe. Yeah, add them real quick. Earlier we had our first driver switch of the day. Mike traded out for John in Cinco de Mayo Racing. First driver switch happening. Ooh, and it looks like a big shunt there for Dane. I wonder what happened there. Let's get a replay of that real quick. Let's take a look. See what happened to Dane. Yeah. Ooh, the LMH just did not want to go for the dive bomb. Man. Yeah, that's one thing that's rough with these LMH cars is they just stick to the racing line, and I think we'll see it again here. Yep, he just sticking to the racing line, and eventually, boom. Again, man, trouble for Dane.
That's rough.
These LMH cars are being furious today. What do you have to say about that, Braden?
That is very rough. I just think it's just good content, to be honest. Thinking about the content, to be honest.
This guy, only thinking about the content.
I was working on the spreadsheet, so I didn't really see it.
Yeah, so he got
some intense driving going on. That's all I'll say.
Well, at least he's moving now. Are we still quiet?
No, I'm quiet.
Oh, I'm tracking. Okay, wait. This is a lot better. I had the output set really low. It'll change here in a second. Oh my god, my voice is loud. Alright. Well, at least Dane's back on the road. Looks like those two shunts have only affected him a little bit. Awesome. Yeah, those LMH cars are ruthless.
Mm-hmm.
This guy sucks at it.
I'm not good at commentary.
Just say something, bro.
We only
Steady.
do.
Are you guys on the air saying that
Yes.
this guy sucks at it?
Yeah. We all suck at it, so it's fun.
It's funny. It's cool.
Okay, maybe just ask some questions. Like, fill the space.
Okay.
Yo, chat. What do you guys think of the race so far?
No, okay.
This guy. Okay. But Braden, so with your experience with this package, what do you think went wrong with Dane's crash there?
I think I didn't even see the crash.
The bros.
Maybe
The
you
AI
should
was
ask
is
the
pretty
questions.
rough. I probably should. I should.
Yeah.
What's up? Did you see Dane's shunt earlier? Yeah. LMH cars are ruthless. Yeah. Not very good.
We need Hudson.
Dude, for
Hudson
real.
really cooks on the mic. I don't. All right.
We can definitely do better.
Jerry Chan says Dane was not at fault. Yeah, I mean the AIs, they're pretty rough. The LMH will fly right past you. You just got to be aware of those.
Yeah, and honestly, for receiving blue flags, you should just move out of the way in general. But sometimes they just happen way too late.
Yep.
So. Dane, are you trading out? Dane is out. Awesome. And Rick is in. All right, so our second driver change of the day. Dane switches out for Rick at 104.
We're starting to see strategies come into play. No change on Bo and Gabe's team, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean,
as well as Jason and Kyle's. So.
those softs at this point in the race are definitely falling off.
Yeah, we'll
Making
probably
softs
see a change
last-
here.
Yeah, making softs last for 45 minutes, you have to
Oh,
be doing some serious tire strategies there.
Yeah.
And really just, yeah. I mean, I think in my opinion, my experience of the racing, the medium tires are going to be the play this race. The hard tires are way too slow, but the medium tires are really kind of a good middle ground. They get you going.
Good insight from Mitchell over here.
Yeah.
And I guess we'll just see what the teams decide to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like he said, we'll definitely be seeing some switches here soon.
Yeah. And this is where we'll see the different strategies come into play. So.
Yeah. LMH cars flying past.
Yeah.
As you'd expect.
I mean, just look at that. You can see he's.
Get some onboard view.
Yeah. Look at that. I mean, you can see. Could be.
Okay, nice little overtake. Yeah, we're getting some good action.
Of course, the AI is going to be cleaner with the AI, but that's just how it's going to work. Unfortunately, especially for our drivers.
And we have seen some struggles from the Cinco de Bimmer Racing. Let's check out how they're doing right now. Oh, catching a crash right on the switch. That's rough. He's going to have to pit after that, I'm sure.
Let's see what happened there.
Yeah,
let's do
get
an
this
instant replay. Going through the S's there, you can see that LMH car coming up behind.
Maybe he wasn't aware. Let's see.
Yeah, he might not have been checking his mirrors. I mean, of course we'd hope, but it looks like a difference in
the
braking
AI
zone.
maybe.
No, that's definitely on the AI there.
Yeah.
Going into that braking zone,
There
he
was
just
no
did not
reason.
move.
We got a question coming in from Michelle. The AI is cleaner interacting with other AI than with the real drivers. What is your opinion on that, Mitchell?
I mean, in my opinion, in my experience, I really think that the AI is going to be cleaner with the other AI, mainly because
They're interacting with each other.
right,
through-
they're interacting with each other, and even just in a normal session, I think the AI is just going to pull team plays for the AI and help, the AI out. They're not going to want to help the regular drivers out. I think they're going to be as aggressive
Absolutely.
as possible with the regular drivers. Jerry Chen coming in with dumb AI and their limited brain cells. I mean,
They don't have any brain cells, I'll say that
to be
much.
fair, they don't have any brain cells, but their programming is kind of terrible.
All right, let's check out how Rick is doing with Rapid Blue Hair Racing. He's out on his own right now.
And Rick's experience from leagues is really going to come in clutch here because
Absolutely.
he definitely has a lot of practice putting in clean, consistent, and I guess just good laps. They're not
That's all you
anything
need.
fantastic, but that's definitely what you need to win a race is good,
Consistency.
clean consistency.
Yep. All right, let's move on from them. No, not much action going on there. Who should we check out next?
Take a look at Gabriel Roche,
Where are they at?
trackside.
Oh, yeah.
There, and then uncheck that and that. There you go.
All right.
So we're taking a look at what is their team name? I forget.
Actually,
Viva Mexico.
Yeah, Viva Mexico.
So Gabriel Roche is in there right now. He is cooking it up in the 991 GTE car. I mean, it sounds amazing. I think they're gonna have a great time driving it. What do you think, Jerry?
Yeah, we got Jerry over here.
What do I think about what?
About Viva Mexico and Gabriel Roche driving right now.
Oh, I mean, as far as I can see, he's putting up really consistent laps.
Yeah, they're very experienced.
Yeah, both of them highly talented. They have a bunch of experience. I don't see why they wouldn't be a really good contender for first place at the end of this race. As long as they don't get into any accidents, especially in that one turn where the AI is not being really nice. As long as they stay safe and they stay in that right zone,
Absolutely.
they should be at least second for the whole race, and I see a very good outcome from them. For whoever's in first right now, it looks like Kyle.
Yeah, Kyle
Yeah,
flipping.
but also very consistent, puts out very good lap times. And
Yep.
I feel like seeing
And-
them fight will be real nice and fun.
Yeah, it would be awesome if we could get, or if we could have had Mach 5 with Alex Carver and Ryan Estes.
Absolutely.
Because that would have been a three-way fight for first. That would have been awesome. But unfortunately, Ryan was sick, so they didn't end up making it. But I mean, I think the Porsche and the Aston are really well matched as far as performance-wise. All of the other cars are kind of well-rounded cars, but the Aston and the Porsche are definitely suited for this track. I think that's where they're going to excel.
Yeah, I found the steering really heavy on the Aston, but around these turns it could come in clutch there.
Yeah, that heavy steering definitely gives you more of a feel for what's happening on the underside of the car.
He's 15 seconds on.
Is 15 seconds.
I mean, with their skill levels, they're just waiting for one to mess up.
yeah, at
one
this
mistake,
point,
yeah.
At this point, I think everybody is going to play it safe. They're not going to be trying to make any crazy moves for first or anything like that. I think it's just a matter of putting pressure on behind and making sure stuff doesn't go wrong. And speaking of stuff not going wrong, they actually made it through that turn with an LMH without crashing.
Yeah.
The LMH actually, they gave the LMH room, which is I think the way you're supposed to race them.
Oh, absolutely.
With
they're
them being
gonna
the
pass.
faster class. I mean, we were getting close to the wall there with a little wiggle from Gabe.
I was
Man.
going to go check up on the Cinco de
Yeah,
Mayo
let's
racing.
go check up on them.
I want to see if they're still in the pits. Nope, they're
Oh,
out.
they're actually in a pack.
They're in a big pack here, yeah.
Let's put it
We might
on an
hop on board
onboard.
here.
Okay. And I mean, I think the bigger part where this car and the Aston, the BMW M8 and the Aston are really similar, is that V8 front engine rear wheel drive layout. I mean, that's That's going to really give them the advantage through the S's in this track, which is basically the whole second sector. Looking for a little bit of a move on the inside, but definitely did not want to make that stick.
You can tell they're playing it very safe.
Yeah,
which
and
is
that's
the smart
definitely the
move
way
in the
to go.
endurance race. Yeah.
Yeah, playing the long game is definitely the better way to go.
Yep.
Making short-term gains is going to eventually end in long-term loss in this race.
That's a good way to say it. That's a really good way to say it.
Because you never know what can happen once you get bunched up in that field. It's honestly a gamble. And, yeah. What? The ox? Dog. Well, we're going to let you guys enjoy the race action. We'll be back in about 15 minutes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Something that's happened since we came off air for a minute. Gabe switched out on Viva Mexico with Bo. Bo's now driving. Not really too much has happened in between now and then. I haven't really seen any yellow flags or anything. But Ryan has been asking some questions and stuff in the chat, so as he said, yeah, traffic plays a huge part, and you really have to race them cleanly if you want to get through the pack. I mean, that's just the biggest part of it. Do we know who has the fastest lap? Let's take a look. So if I go and sort by GTE specifically real quick, let's take a look. The person who has the fastest lap is Kyle Flickinger with a 1:39.1 in the Aston Martin. So he's really cooking it up over there. They're in the Aston Martin. And, yeah. So far, I think Kyle's only done, what, one pit stop?
I've been paying attention to that.
Yeah.
We can also look.
Yeah, oh, yeah, that's a good point,
wow,
good point.
okay.
All right, let's take a look. Yeah, it looks like everybody, he's only done one pit stop, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Well, the what's that team? The Cinco
Viva
de
Mexico?
Bimmer?
Oh, yeah,
Cinco
yeah.
de Bimmer's been in there quite a few times, but they are in the pits right now. There was an incident where he just crashed into the wall, unfortunately. So
Yeah. I mean, that's just
seeing
part
if
of the
he can
game,
repair
though.
that. It is, yeah.
Let's move around
The whole thing going.
who we watch.
Yeah, they're coming in with 8 pit stops. It is a little unfortunate, but they struggled at the start really bad. Had a really unfortunate start, so
Yeah.
in all fairness, at least they're getting through it. Trying to make it work.
Dude, how do you add a link to a story?
It's like we got.
I've never supposed to.
I'm so... Oh, dude, I'm so stupid. But man, that 991 sounds amazing. I think that's definitely the car of choice for...
Should we interview Gabe?
We can definitely interview Gabe.
No, don't worry. You can stand right there. There's a mic for you.
We need to make sure real quick that the mic is working, but we can definitely do that.
Change the scene?
What?
Give me that link.
Oh yeah, it's in it should be in the general chat.
You guys are not Cinco de Bimmer.
You guys are shocker faces.
Oh, we need to update that on there. You did, okay. Hey, Mitchell, you want me to do microphone access and all that on this? Just
Yeah, here. For some reason it's off. That's like...
Why is the camera ultra wide? It looks like.
How do you turn off the mic on this one?
See you.
All right, you guys, we're getting an interview started with Gabriel Roche, part of Viva or Shocker Racing.
Hey, let's move it. Can we move it?
You definitely can.
Get angry.
Bro, you're sticking that on my... This guy. So you gotta click on it and move it. Here. And then, Braden, I'm gonna have to send it again. Brayden, go back to Discord and then open it on my phone. I know. Sorry about that, guys. All right, we're getting an interview started here. Right. Oh, it's because I didn't. All right, Brayden. Did you go to the link on Discord? And I had to move it. Is it working? It is not working. That is awesome. No. Do the link that I just sent, like just now, at 1:30 or at maybe later, at whenever I sent a second link. Yeah, that's why it wasn't working. Awesome. Yeah, should. Is it working? Alright. Well, it's straight up not working. The collab cam is not working, but that's okay. That's okay. Bro, did you click?
Yeah, I did.
Click on the second. Yeah, brother.
I'm like loaded in on the whole thing, but it's not showing up.
Access.
Maybe it's because it's audio though. So
Join.
oh, dude.
Mm-mm. There you go.
Alright.
It's Jerry's face.
How should we do this? Should I do
Just
like,
like
Brayden, there you go.
should I do this like
No, it's gotta,
We
it's gotta be-
no.
Can
It's
you,
fine.
like,
It's fine. We can rotate it.
flip it? There we go. Okay, good.
All right.
Now transition.
There we go.
Alright, we're good.
Yep. Everything's going good. All right. All right. What questions do we want to ask him?
What's the strategy?
That's gonna work.
Yeah, I wasn't able to hear Gabe on you.
This is not
okay, fine. Come over here.
Oh my gosh. All right. One microphone.
This will be so much easier.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Because I'm covering it. Okay, now we're good.
All right, there we go. Awesome. All right, what questions do we have for Gabe? Yeah. So Gabe, what's the strategy today?
Yeah, there really isn't a whole lot of strategy, to be honest. We're kind of
Yeah.
just running until we run out of fuel. But tire-wise, we're on the mediums. The
Yeah.
softs have like a 2-lap window, so
Yeah.
that's not gonna work. And then I actually haven't done any hards. But
Okay.
I don't think we're gonna do that.
Yeah, we were talking earlier. We think the mediums are really good middle ground between the two.
Yeah, absolutely.
They can set consistent laps.
Absolutely. I'm sure we could go a double stint on a set of hards, but I think there's no point with the pace that we're getting on the mediums.
Yeah. Is the strategy just to play it safe, not make any crazy moves?
For sure. Those AI are scary. They're
Yeah.
very scary, so we're just trying to not get into any accidents. The gap's been really consistent. Blue Hairs, they're on it today. I don't know what is in that car, but obviously we don't have it.
Kyle's been set. You set a 139.1.
Yeah.
So
We're not doing that. So we got to figure something out. I'm not sure what's going on, but
yeah.
I think it'll be fine here in the stints coming up.
Yeah.
When we do close the gap, we get we've gotten pretty close. I think we went down to like 6 seconds at one point. So hopefully we can just get back there and not drop off the pace limit.
Yeah, how long have you been practicing for this event?
I've came here twice to practice, and in all the practice I did, I think I got close to a 139.1. But I could not. I tried the Aston, and it did not work out for me at all.
Yeah.
I think your teammate disagrees a little bit, but I think it's a little bit of personal preference.
Yeah,
on
I
your
think
side.
it's a driving style thing. I'm not entirely sure what it was. I was finding that like my bad laps in the Porsche were better than my good laps in the Aston. So I'm not sure how big of a difference the driving style thing is, but obviously it's huge right now.
Yeah,
I guess.
I mean, the Porsche, where I found the Porsche loses a little bit of time is through the S's.
Yeah, for sure.
Because the Aston Martin, you get more confidence and stability with the Aston.
For sure, and there's a lot of lift-off overs here in the Porsche.
Yeah. But that definitely works better in the lower speed sections.
Yeah,
So-
it definitely feels better, like driving-wise to me. It feels a lot better going through the S's in the Porsche.
Yeah.
The times don't say that, but that's it's just how it is.
Right. That's just the feel of the car.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, I'm not sure what they're doing to be so fast right now.
Yeah.
Their pace is really good.
Yeah. Well, it's shaping up to be a good race. Thank you for participating.
Appreciate it. I'm gonna go get some food.
Yeah.
Yep. See ya.
I think they want to be one.
I think we'll take a break for about another 10 minutes, and we'll be back with you guys. I hope you guys enjoy the next 10 minutes of racing. All right, and we're back. It's me, Jerry, right now, and I'm also with a co-host. Forgot your name. Hudson
Whoa.
Marshall.
Hey. That's me.
All
I'm
right.
not gonna lie to the audience here. Braden definitely told me to say that as my intro, so
Hey.
that was not my fault.
Professionals, you're getting paid for this. Stop.
Professionalism. I don't know.
Alright.
We don't know
So-
what that is at the GHR staff.
So just for context, right?
What's the context?
So for context, okay,
Fill us
for
in.
you guys for watching the stream, easiest way to tell tire compound. The softs are the regular Goodyear, mediums are the yellow Goodyear,
Gotcha.
and then the hards are green Goodyear.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's the easiest way to tell.
Did you say red and green?
It's no. It's
Oh, yellow.
It's white Goodyear is
Uh-huh.
soft, yellow is medium, and then
Okay.
green is hard.
All right, nice. So far, the gap from second to first has increased. It seems like it's to be the difference of 2 pit stops. The first one was for Cinco, Viva Mexico to pit and change drivers. The second one was to change tires. So now it seems that the difference between the two of them is just the difference of 2 pit stops. But it does seem like Viva Mexico is catching up to Rapid Blue Hair Racing. Yeah.
It was at like 160 earlier. Now they're at 92 seconds. So
Mhm.
definitely catching up. They're making their moves. So
Yeah.
Yeah. 5 minutes ago, they were, what was it, like 136
Mhm.
seconds?
Mhm.
That is slow.
So that 5 minutes is like 3-ish laps. So that's, dang, dude, that's like 12 seconds a lap. if
Yeah.
my math is right.
And
That
it's,
is insane pace.
Yeah, they have really
they're-
good pace.
They're still catching up. Right now, it's Bo driving for Viva
Yeah,
Mexico,
Bo.
and we got Jason Cromley for Rapid Blue Hair Racing. This could be a really exciting next 30 minutes. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
We could have a change of leader.
Bo's a phenomenal driver.
Very
That's not to say
consistent.
Jason isn't, but Bo's just another class.
Bo has more experience. Bo definitely has more
Racing,
knowledge.
Team A is showing like really good times and consistency so far, though.
Yeah,
to be
yeah,
number
yeah.
one, I don't know what they're doing today, but they are doing it right.
Which honestly, that's how you win. It's just be
Really is.
consistent.
Very true.
Somebody want to hold the microphone?
Very
I'm trying
true.
to move the stand because it's falling. Like,
We're having mic troubles here.
We'll be back in 1
we
second.
wear this.
Sorry about the moments of silence. We're trying to change our mic positioning.
Right about it.
Also, if you guys are F1 fans, we have Miami F1 starting in an hour, so don't forget to.
Mike is like 30 minutes.
I'm kidding.
Mike is
Very nice.
repositioned,
Good
and
job.
we are back.
Nah, no one will know. Let's change who we're watching real quick.
Go
Let's go to
onboard.
Cinco de Bimmer. I like that.
Oh,
Oh,
pit lane.
they're in the pits. Sorry about that.
Go to some. Wait, yellow flag. Go to the onboard. Onboard. Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Click backslash here. Start-
No, you have to be clicked onto the view though. Pull up the spec rig on there, then just so that we have reference where the mouse is.
For the viewers at home, we are the camera operators and the commentators.
And the race directors all at the same
Yeah, all
time.
at the
So,
same time. So we're doing about 30 jobs here.
but
Lots of
I
chaos.
think we're handling it really professionally.
Unlike someone over there.
God, can't believe him.
Bro just destroyed everyone's ears at home. Let's check in on we looked at our first place guy.
Oh,
Is that the Porsche?
Yeah,
Or
that's
no,
the
it's
Yeah,
just
that's the
Aston.
Aston.
Yeah.
We interviewed Gabriel Roche earlier from Viva Mexico, and Bo is currently in there driving.
Oh,
so.
yeah.
it seems like we have a driver switch, but they haven't come to tell us.
Ooh. Wait, no, they definitely told us.
Did they? No,
Yeah, they
it's
definitely told us. Yeah, they
there.
told us.
Oh, okay.
Look at the sheet.
Let's make sure we did that. Mike's racing now.
Oh,
No,
Mike didn't tell us.
They haven't. Well, do we
Well,
wait?
I'll go ask him real quick. We'll get this one.
Yeah, but remember, because they didn't come and check in with us,
It's the time.
it's whatever time that you asked them. So now,
So 2:03.
2:03. Yeah.
How's it going? Would you like to be interviewed?
Ooh, that's a good
For a
point.
quick
We're
segment.
not interviewed. With this new stand, we could just move it.
Sure. You want to hop back here? We'll ask you a few questions.
Let me get that phone up. I'll be the cameraman again.
Bro, my phone is ice cold now, bro.
Alright, I got you.
Feel it. Here, you won't
Give us a
feel
few
it.
seconds while we get ready for this. All right.
That's a really good way to do this.
All right, nice, and we're live. So, just a few questions. How did that first stint kind of go for you?
Pretty good. I mean, the goal was to get out in front early, really maximize the soft tires while I had them because our
So that's how you're hitting the 139.
Yeah.
We were talking to Gabriel earlier, and he was really wondering how you guys were able to hit that.
Yeah. They're racing mediums for the most
So,
part.
yeah, they're racing mediums. So.
well, our first stint was on the soft, or just whatever we started with. I thought it was a soft. But when I pitted, we did medium full.
Yeah.
But me and Jason both have been testing the mediums for
the
2
whole
weeks.
time.
Yeah, the whole time. I mean, that was the kind of the first thing I wanted to figure out what tire was going to be best. And it lasts full tank of fuel, and by the time you're out of fuel, the tires are pretty much dead. So it was like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah. So, would you say you guys both have the same kind of like driving style? Did one prefer one car over the other?
no, I mean we both landed on the Aston kind of as our favorite, just because it was stable through the curves.
Yeah, through the second sector. That's
Hot
that's
dog
really
race.
the part where the black matters.
That's where you make or break it.
Yeah.
I mean, the only other risky part of that track is the third sector. The first sector is relatively safe, but that third sector
It's technical.
is really technical, and especially through that stadium section, is just tight.
Very.
So,
A lot of throttle control. That's what I've been like just feathering,
Yeah,
especially through that last turn. And,
yeah.
But feels good.
We were talking to Gabriel Roche. He was saying that they liked the Porsche just because in that third sector it was a lot easier to control.
Yeah, it is.
In comparison to the Aston.
That's one thing. The Aston is very heavy the steering.
Yeah.
But I think the overall the ease of going over curbs, it doesn't kick out.
It's the stability of the car.
The stability just is there.
Consistency.
Yeah.
You said it, but that's the most important part of this race.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, fast laps is great, but you gotta keep it consistent. You know?
Very
Right.
true.
Doesn't matter if you spin out and you
Which
waste.
I think is really where Rick's going to pick it up because he gets that really good and consistent laps.
Well, I mean, Jason's not a bad pick. He's done multiple of these races, so he's very consistent in that job.
He knows what the move is.
But he's been training hard too.
Yeah.
So pretty much any time I come here, he's right behind me.
That's good. Yeah, are you afraid of the AI at all? I mean, knowing that they've crashed into two people going into one turn.
Yeah.
I mean, I stay behind them and try to figure out what their line is. Now I know what their race line is. I know how they're going to react if I go in one spot or another spot.
It's a game of playing it safe rather than playing it risky.
Yeah. I mean, it's a computer at the end of the day. It's going to do something. Don't forget.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. They don't have brain cells. So
Yeah,
they follow the script, and that's
Brain
how it
rot.
goes.
Yep. So,
Exactly. Yep. Yeah.
Well, thank you for the interview.
Yeah.
Yeah, appreciate you coming back here.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Thanks for having me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's great.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we will be right back in about 10 minutes with the commentary. the BMW is spun around. We're back on the air, everyone. Yeah, they're not having a great time, but they're definitely trying their hardest. And that's awesome. LMH car going for a move on the inside. Ooh, they're not giving the space. The LMH car just goes around with ease, though. It's really that downforce that gets them. So
These AI cars really struggle to overtake, and so they kind of compensate in the SS.
yeah.
Going for really audacious stuff that they should not be going for.
Well, just in general, very weird lines.
Yeah.
Is the best way to put it.
That's just the AI for you, though. You know?
Yeah. I mean, the S's are really hard to get down right, but the AI just doesn't even know how to take them. And you can actually see right there, Viva Mexico, that team is on the mediums. Bo. I think that seems to be the play
Did they just
today.
switch over to the mediums?
Whenever they did the last pit stop, I believe.
Okay, gotcha. Let's see how many.
Who the second Mercedes driver was?
Who?
Was it Antonelli?
That's their backup. But they're not gonna move him to Will. Yeah, he already said that they're not gonna move him to Williams because of stuff. So
Look at the number of stops, dude.
yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Wow, look at that. P4 has 11 stops this race.
Of course, it can be downright treacherous in the
Yeah,
S's.
that's true.
Yep, and I mean, that's just how it goes. So
Man.
yeah.
Still about 62, was that 62 seconds I see?
Ooh, getting really close. Oh. AI tapped Bo there. He spun around. Doesn't look like he really received any damage to his aerodynamical parts, which is really good.
So you like to see. But some of the AI does you don't want to receive damage from the AI. It's the worst way to get it.
Yeah, and it's honestly the most frustrating way to get it too.
Absolutely, yeah.
I mean, you're frustrated because you didn't make the overtake and you just lost probably 15 or 20 seconds. His right side fender has damage. Okay.
His
Well,
right
that's
side
not
or
too bad.
Wait, driver's side or left or right side? What did you say?
Passenger.
So-
driver.
So left side has damage.
Left side.
Left front, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Which, as long as his steering arms aren't bent,
It shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, he shouldn't have to pit for it.
yeah, which means that he can keep going and he only lost like 15 seconds with tops.
I don't know. I don't think he lost barely anything. Look at the gap still. It's only 65. Or was it before like 59?
Yeah, something like that. So
Like
he only lost 6
6
seconds. That's not bad. Sometimes those
We'll see.
crashes, though, get terrible.
Yeah, that's very true. We'll see in the next pit stop though. He might have to repair that damage, or
Yeah.
I don't know. If he
Really?
chooses. Yeah.
Dang, he's got it.
Yeah, there you
Yeah,
go. There you
crisis
go.
averted.
Crisis averted. We'll see on his next pit stop though. He might pit for damage costing him time with it. So
Yeah.
that's
For
gonna be in a while.
For a while, I thought it was Christ is averted, and I didn't really get it. And then I realized that when I was reading a book, someone said crisis averted, and I was like, oh, it's crisis. Because like when my family would say it with a southern accent, it really sounded like Christ is averted.
Crashed is reverted.
Yeah. So yeah, a little bit of lower there. Anyways, just making some talk. Yeah, those sausage curves, man, you never want to touch those. If you even put a tire on them, you'll get a track limit penalty. And that really kills you. I mean, we do give out 5 points worth of track limit penalties, but
Those add up quick though. If you're going
Yeah.
off constantly, it'll give you more and more every time you go off.
Yeah,
So, the first offense will be 0.25 track limit
Points.
points, and the next one will be 0.5, and the next one will be 1, and then it
so
just
on and
ramps
so
up.
forth. It just racks up, and then eventually you have to serve a penalty once you get above that 5 points.
Yeah.
And every time you cut the track after that, you will have to serve a penalty.
Looks like Carlos Sainz is gonna go to no, it's kick.
Really?
Potentially.
Potentially.
I don't see that happening. He's too good of a driver.
If anyone, he should go to freaking Red Bull.
I was gonna say Perez's contract ends at the end of this year. We're having a bit of F1 talk.
Yeah, a
but-
bit of F1 rumor talk. I don't
But-
know, because Carlos Sainz is his dad's partner with Audi, and they're going to
That's
become
true,
Audi
that's
in
true.
2026. I
Ooh,
believe.
that's a good point.
So if he stays there,
But he
just
also
for
was
2025,
he also was a Red Bull junior driver, so
that is a solid point.
he also has that background connection made. So
What's the
Interesting rumors here.
Honestly, I don't want heat for this. But I'm a little bit of a Verstappen fan.
So am I.
I liked him before. Don't get me wrong. I liked him before he dominated.
Yeah, I started watching about 2018. That's when he was the underdog, and that's why I liked him a lot.
I like the pairing of him and Danny Ricciardo.
Yeah, now you can't
Oh,
say
there's a
it 'cause
yellow.
you'll get crucified.
Yellow in
Sector
sector
1. I think that was
Oh,
literally it.
there we go.
It
right
looks
there.
like it was probably a. Actually, let's do a replay. Wait, switch to the. Click on it. We can see what happened.
Let's see here.
Let's take a look. Oh, he comes back on the track. The Porsche avoids it, or tries its best to, and then comes over and oof.
Yeah, it might have been a little bit of AI there.
That's definitely the worst kind of contact that you ever want to see. And it looks like there is a wing on the track, but that'll clear.
Yikes.
So
That is not what you want to see at this stage.
that is not what we want to see. Unfortunate.
Yeah, we're looking about 2/3 of the way in now. That's not what you want to see. Or sorry, 1/3 of the way in.
I was gonna say.
It's not what you want to see.
What?
Oh yeah, he's skittish. He's real skittish.
Yeah, without that rear wing to stabilize the car, he's really not gonna be able to
He's
take.
gonna be lapped by who's this?
That's Rick.
Yep, Red Bull
Or
here.
Dane, excuse me.
Yeah.
Dane.
I think is this their 2 team or is this the 1 team?
That their 2 team is Rick and Dane, and then the A team is Kyle and Jason.
I'm gonna start calling them the RBHs, because that's way easier than
RBH?
Rapid Blue Air.
RBHA and RBHB.
Yeah, there you go.
Awesome.
So our RBHB team looked like they just lapped the Cinco de Mayo.
Yeah.
So,
Well, and because of that accident, they're going to be behind quite a bit.
yeah. I mean, they're not looking too far off the pace. I just think it's. I don't know. I just got here pretty much, so I don't know what the consistency has been like. But assuming they're 7 laps behind the next person, they've had to make a couple extra pit
Well,
stops.
so
assuming.
at the very beginning, they got to a wreck on the first lap with the LMH and Flat 6 car. Like, literally got squeezed at this corner.
Right.
And then what happened was, and then an LMH car also tried to go around the outside, or down the inside, but didn't brake in time and just like literally just stroll style just rammed straight into
That's
Dane. So yeah,
That is crazy.
It was not an optimal start to the race, that's for sure.
Let's check in on Cinco de Mayo. I think they should be pulling into the pits now. Yep.
Yeah, they're pulling into the pits,
There they go.
shaping up to be back on track.
19 laps down from the leader, 11 laps down from 3rd place.
And as you can see, other team members are scoping out the competition right now.
That is right.
Gabriel's watching Jason pretty closely in that Aston, seeing what he's doing that
They could be doing better.
they could be doing better. Exactly.
It looks like they're gaining time. It's just not as quickly as they wanted. There was 63 seconds a while ago. Like, I think, was it like 3 or 4 laps ago? It's not 61.
Something like that.
So they're getting
Yeah.
less than a second a lap. It's not going to cut it.
It's not optimal, but
Now here's the thing. I'm curious. Let's check the number of stops again. So yeah, they're equal on stops.
They're
so
equal on stops. In
yeah, they've got to catch up just from pure pace,
yeah. Well,
realistically. Or I guess they could do one less pit stop.
it's true. That's
Maybe.
true. That is true.
We shall see.
We shall see.
Only time will tell.
Only time will tell. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll let you enjoy the racing for another 15 minutes. We'll be back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back.
Hey, hope the moments of quiet were okay. Hassan, happy Cinco de Mayo to you as well if you're still watching.
Thanks.
Said facts.
So far, it looks like it's kind of slowed down for the most part.
Yeah, everybody's getting into their groove.
Yeah, Viva Mexico is definitely gaining back some time.
Yeah.
Yeah, for those of you that don't know, Viva Mexico is named Fry. We just had a software issue, so
Yeah.
just remember that.
Yeah.
The name wasn't wanting to sync up for whatever reason.
RBH1 is definitely still keeping the lead, very
Yeah.
safe, very consistent.
And that Aston is definitely helping with that. I mean, the consistency and everything that comes with that car is really just helping
I felt
out.
it was consistent, but I felt it was kind of like, I didn't really care for it, but I'm sure you could find it nice if it fits your driving style.
Right.
Definitely didn't fit mine.
Yeah. Oh, it looks like one of the Porsches was into the wall there. On the flat six cars. Fortunate.
Looks like these AI haven't been having the best time of the day.
Yeah, they're definitely not adapting to the lines really well. Yeah.
It's so bad.
Yeah.
Like,
It's the feel of some drivers' nightmares. That's definitely true.
well, like if this was in Assetto Corsa, we could fix it because there's a literal like thing that you can do to fix the AI's line.
Yeah.
But fortunately, in R Factor, there's no way to do that.
We're just posh R-Factor elitists. So.
Yeah.
All right. Looks like we're about to see a driver switch here from Viva Mexico.
Perhaps.
If Bo does come out, then we might be able to interview him. But it's we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see about that. That'd be a fun interview for sure.
Yeah.
John Stedman.
Joel's
All right, we
going
got
in.
a
All
driver
right.
switch for the members.
Cool.
Let's get Mike out.
All right. Real quick, can we focus on what's his name? Here. Yeah. Okay, so they're in the pits right now at 2:37. Gabriel Roche said they were checking out, and I think Bo's going out. Gabe is in. Awesome.
For
What?
the audience at home, we're getting a bucket of chicken for the commentators.
Yes.
What the flip? That is so epic.
Hey, no swearing on air.
Sorry.
Watch your language.
Yeah, we don't want to demonetize this.
Yeah, we don't want
But to anyone out there that's still kind of watching and wondering how it's going,
To our one viewer, we love you.
yeah, for real.
I think that one viewer is right on our. I think Ryan's checked in a couple of times.
We are the
but-
one viewer.
Yeah. Well, it looks like
Hassan.
Hassan,
Terrell.
yeah, we told them happy Cinco de Mayo.
Happy Cinco de Mayo to you too, Hassan.
yeah. Well, it does look like Gabriel Roche is getting back out on track. Hoping to gain back some time to the Aston in first. RBH1. This race is definitely shaping up though. It's getting a little bit comfortable.
For who popped?
Oh, I didn't put
37. It was.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think that's it for this section of commentary. We'll be back in 15 minutes.
spin.
Alright, that's a big
Viva
spinner from
Mexico.
Wow.
Yeah.
That-
Gabe seems
hey,
like he was a little bit uncomfortable.
Let's
in
go
the
check
car,
the
but-
damage real quick. I've been in and out. Sad I couldn't be there today. Yeah, Ryan, we're really missing you. If you were here, we would have had a really big three-way first place type of race. I feel like.
Three-way for first.
First, oh, absolutely.
Sorry, whoa, hey,
No,
hold on,
Hudson.
guys. Forgot we're on air.
Commentator
Hudson is
going
making
crazy
this
over here
weird,
with the
right?
dirty mind.
That's my bad, guys.
His mind is in the gutter currently.
So we got to yell in sector 3. Who is that? Oh, Rival Blue Hair Racing A. Go to them. It looked like they spawned or something. It's a yellow. They're way behind now.
Oh, wow.
Here, can I
Ooh.
get in here?
You gotta press Z on the thing.
Oh, that would be it right there. That's the contact.
Yeah,
Oh, switch back
just
now.
in time.
They're real close to each other. You mind if I pop in here?
Go ahead. Go ahead, guy.
Commentator frantically trying to get the good view.
Yeah.
Where's the mouse? Oh, there it is. Let's go this guy. Here we go. On board.
Okay, bro.
Tight racing,
Go
tight
over, go
racing.
over. And then yeah. There you go, brother.
Commentator figuring out the keys.
Hudson is over here doing the work, putting in the hours.
Here we go.
That
And he's trying to make what.
Oh, there's a spin.
Yeah, as I say, tab it'll lag the game a lot.
There's a spin. That means they've unlapped themselves. This is not for position. They've unlapped themselves. Now
This is good. That has made up for their spin in sector 2.
there you go. And now meaning they have clear air to close the gap once the team behind pits.
Exactly. I couldn't have put it better myself.
Exactly. So yeah. So Viva La Mexico.
What?
Oh, maybe we did.
From who?
All right, we are back.
Yeah, we got that.
All right, just
Anyway,
checking out the
back to
race here.
conversation.
All right.
So yeah, as we were
Possible-
saying before, the Viva La Mexico team has unlapped themselves, meaning they have clear air for closing the gap. So after the pit stop from RBHA, we should see. This will be
See
an
some
interesting
unlap.
battle once they come out.
Yeah.
Um,
Now I'm wondering if they're gonna do a driver swap in between those pits.
I am curious. That would
Wait,
probably
so why are-
we've
why are
seen
there
from
two
all
drivers?
day that Kyle is the quicker of the two from Jason and
So
himself.
should I just delete this one here?
So if they were to do a driver swap, that'd probably be optimal. Kyle could battle.
I could definitely battle.
Yellow in sector 2 is that. That is our Cinco de Bimmer entry. Looks like they've gone off the
They
circuit.
just went off the circuit. Unfortunate. Everybody else though, not making any big mistakes.
Yeah.
Most of it's coming from incidents with the AI. to be
Also not
honest.
making inroads, but you know. Let's switch to a little
Yeah.
onboard action. So we can change that. How do we change the onboard there, Mitchell?
What? Oh, go back over.
Yeah.
Click on it.
Hey, every angle for the viewers at home.
Yeah. That is all of our onboard camera.
You know, literally every single angle.
Every single angle. All the angles.
For the viewers at home, every single angle. Hey, we have a viewer. Look at that.
Awesome. I think
Well,
it's around.
2 including ourselves, you know. So really
So
one
true.
viewer at home.
My hair's definitely messed
What's
up.
the gap here? The gap is 87 seconds. So let's see here. They pit 50 seconds behind. We're doing some math. They pit 50 seconds behind.
Yeah.
Came out of the pits with I think 120 seconds. So approximately a 70-second pit stop. If the leaders were to pit now, they would be about,
Ooh, they're
according to my
about
calculation, a 17-second
17.
gap.
But that's not counting traffic they might encounter and have to stay behind.
You guys.
Commentator touching me.
Whoa. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. The allegations are false. I swear.
That's crazy.
We should get an
regardless.
interview from Mike on the Bimmer Racing.
Yeah, we
That
should.
would be really fun just to see where their heads at and what's going on. It is their first time racing, so.
We will look into that. We will get we'll continue commentating, but we'll look into that in the meantime.
Yeah.
That'd be a fun interview.
I wonder if they're gonna get.
Oh, there we go. There's a little bit of off track there. Ooh, getting close.
Getting close.
Let's see where they are.
Oh, Jerry.
Right behind.
Ooh, LMH car coming up behind. Really close.
Give him room. He's gonna give him room.
Yeah, they've got way more downforce to play with. It's really not a
Yeah,
competition.
there they go.
And you can, as you can see, they're on the softs, so there's just no competition there.
Are we able to check at laps, see what their laps are looking like?
Yeah, let's check that real quick. See session results, I think. Let's see here. Mid-race results, that's it. So this is the number of total
Take a
laps
look.
completed thus far.
Wow.
Looks like
Oh,
our
so-
leaders have completed 83, with our second place people.
It's a
on
race for
also-
first for sure.
Yep. Third place is on 74 laps, and fourth is on 59. So solid racing so far.
Cool.
Yeah.
Thanks for pulling that up, Hudson.
No problem. Get back to our tower here.
This is definitely shaping up to be a good race. I mean,
Absolutely.
everybody's been practicing a decent amount, so I think this is really paying off for them.
And
We
here we
also
go.
got the F1 race about to start over here, so
Yeah.
Yep.
having a good time over here.
Absolutely.
Glass House Racing.
Yep.
Employees are enjoying it more than anybody else.
I was gonna say.
We're currently listening to the worst rendition of the Star Spangled Banner I've ever heard.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, you know.
Besides Fergie. Besides Fergie.
Oh, you know what I watched last night?
Yo, what's up?
The Fall Guy. It was a pretty good movie.
Okay. What's your review on air?
My review on air, it's goated.
Okay, I was looking for like a 1 out of, like a something out of 10.
Oh,
What is
it's
goated?
goated.
Is that
it's
a
definitely
9
like
out of
an
10?
8 out of 10 for an action movie.
An 8? Dude, that is so high.
Because there's like it's Inception. It is awesome.
I'm
I
saying
need to go check that out.
Inception is a 10 out of 10 action.
Well,
You're
no,
saying
no, no.
it's 80% of Inception?
Yeah, dude, 100%.
That's
insane. It breaks the fourth wall for me. Or like for me, breaking the fourth wall is awesome. Like where it makes references to itself and you can see like the cameras.
That's
and
not
all.
breaking the fourth wall.
That's breaking.
Okay, kind of is actually. Hold on.
Yeah.
Is it camera?
Yeah, because like it's like a movie about making a movie and being a stunt guy,
What's the
and then the
movie
stunt
called
guy gets in
Fall-
real stunt
Fall
stuff.
Guy.
The Fall Guy.
It's Fall Guy.
The Fall Guy.
I was gonna
Back
watch
to the
it.
race
It's
here
a really good
for
movie.
2 seconds. Back to the race here. Excuse me. Viva Mexico has gained 2 seconds, almost 1.8 seconds in the last
Dang.
lap alone.
They are
so
cooking.
doable for them. 3.5 hours left in the race. They definitely have a chance.
Absolutely doable. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean this is really just a long game, not making any mistakes.
Yeah.
A little bit of a wiggle there from the Porsche, but you know, just making not too many mistakes is really the play. I mean,
Absolutely.
Shift the camera.
Yeah. Let's find something.
Here, go to here, go to here. Go
Alright.
ahead.
Yeah, here's a little bit of history for the Beamers. All three of them actually
Here.
drive
Let's
different
take a look.
BMWs. It's kind of weird.
We could try the fisheye.
No, don't do that.
What is that?
Don't mess with this, bro.
Hit it. Fish eye.
Don't do that.
Which one is?
So we're on Arena 1 right now, right?
Yep.
Dude, don't.
Do it.
No, it'd be funny. Do it. Do it.
Hit the fish eye.
Hit it, dude. Hit it.
That's not
Oh, that's us. Awesome.
Hello.
You're just seeing the internals of Glass
Can
House
people see
Racing.
that?
Yeah, people they can see that.
Oh shoot! They can definitely see that. Hello.
They should not be seeing this.
It's okay. No, that's cool.
It's fine.
This is
Alright,
what we
close
should
the
do with
player.
the interviews.
Go to.
Oh, you're so right.
Yeah,
That
let's,
can't.
let's just do that for the interviews. 'Cause that's pretty cool.
I forget. How did he switch cams?
We're not quite sure. Let's remind the audience. We're literally doing everything here.
Alright, let's
yeah,
real quick.
We're not just
Let's-
Oh,
commentators.
right there. Right? No.
Let's see here.
That's.
Wait, let's mute it on stream or hide it on stream so we're not.
Yeah, guys.
That is-
We will get back to you in just a second.
We'll get back to doing that in here in just a second.
Okay, we are back. We have a new camera on the top right, as you guys can see.
Yo,
A little
someone's
more.
going nuts.
Yeah, who got the speeding ticket? What's the best
Best
course of
course of
action?
action, do not admit to what
Don't
speed you were
speed.
going, and then just
Just-
invoke the fifth.
Yeah,
Why were
invoke
you
the
on the
fifth.
stream while driving, getting a speed?
Real, bro.
That's such a good point.
Shout out to
Shout out to
these
Nuts.
If
guys.
it's legit though, just do the
Oh, 600.
Oh, that's Xavier.
That's Xavier Roberts.
Hey Xavier, how's it going?
Oh no, bro, I'm sorry. There's no recovering from that one. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's
You
kind
got
of
cooked in court,
unfortunate.
brother.
Yeah,
Pray the cop doesn't show
You're
up.
cooked.
Do you actually think you got it too?
Yes.
He did.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, just now?
No,
That was a
like
couple
it was
days
earlier
ago.
in the week.
Okay, sorry. What did we say the pit stop was about before? 60 seconds?
Dog
70
said we
seconds?
got
That's Ryan. That is so real. I went to court and the cop didn't show up
That's
when I got a
exactly what I
speeding
just said,
ticket,
Brian.
so-
We were on the
Guys,
same
we
wavelength.
need to stop
All right,
bouncing
let's
these guys.
let's lock in. Let's focus.
Lock in. So, okay, gap for a pit stop was about 70 seconds. They're under 70 seconds now. If the leaders make a pit stop, theoretically they should go to second.
Yeah.
Or at least come out right
I know,
even.
dude.
So we're gonna see how that pans out. Sorry for the docs, Nuts. And
mean,
Ryan, great
Xavier?
advice. No, whoa. His name's Nuts.
Hey, the first name's fine.
Where's my Dr. Pepper?
The absolute silence after.
Hudson just needs his Dr. Pepper.
That's right.
Commentator begging for Dr. Pepper. Bro, what?
That is crazy.
Hey, I'm
Officially,
sorry. Dr.
that is
Pepper makes me
kinda
feel
crazy.
some way, you know.
Do we get Joel in there?
Oh yeah, we got that.
But anyways.
Also, sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
what? I was just saying. Anyways.
I was
Get
just
in
saying,
position.
the camera on the top right, just so you know, if you look all the way in the back left of that camera, that's where we are. Everyone wave. I don't
Yeah,
know if
we're
you can
waving.
see us.
It'll be a
but-
couple of seconds.
It's gonna be
but
so pixelated.
You'll be able to see it. Hopefully.
So yeah, we'll see how that works out. I don't know. I don't know what you are able to see, but
That's what they're seeing. They're
yellow
seeing
sector
this.
2
Here, check this out.
yellow.
Sector
It
2
looks
is
like just
yellow.
a momentary spin from Cinco de Bimmer. Yeah, that's what it was. I think it was.
Awesome.
They're not having a great race.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
struggling today. That's for sure.
But hey,
so
everybody
would
does
I.
struggle.
So would I if I was doing this. So.
You know what, Hudson? You know what I'm gonna say to counter that? I would not.
Yeah, yeah, you think so?
I'm
Yeah,
such a
let's see,
dude.
these guys are actually Viva Mexico are catching. I think that's them right there. Let's switch to a little swivel cam if we can. Oh no, that's the Porsche.
Should I say this? The Glass House official account.
That's wild.
I'm not gonna say.
One of our race directors is thinking about. That's great. Yeah, we just responded in chat for everyone listening. So take a look in chat. You will see our very clever response. We're community geniuses here at Glass House Racing.
Yeah,
so
we honestly, our humor is definitely
not an
higher.
ounce of professionalism here.
Nope, none of it.
Not an ounce.
Dude, I am. The energy is kicked off.
Wait, yo, pull up these two.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, you're good.
I am.
Go click the back one.
You about to take Bieber? Oh yeah, go from the
No,
backhand
this
of
is
Bieber.
the guy.
Go from the
Oh,
backhand
my
of
bad.
Bieber.
Oh yes, I can. Let's do that real
Backhand
quick.
of Bieber.
Well, you'll have to hold B, but you'll be able to do it.
Hold me. Or do that.
Swivel the camera here. Look at that view. We're just waiting for that pass. Oh, heavy on the brakes. Heavy on the brakes there.
Close there.
The one I said this guy's
Oh, good exit.
was like.
And I'll remind the viewers, this is not for position. This is for a lap. For adding a lap. So take this battle with a grain of salt. There's not a lot of pressure. There's a little pressure to get around, just to get in clear air, but there's no pressure for position.
Oh man, that LMH really just slowing down them.
Oh, big bump by the
Big bump
LMH.
from the LMH there. Ooh. Spun around there.
Look, you see that camera action, baby?
Yeah.
Look at that.
Go into the third person, please.
Yeah, go on track.
Yeah, let's go trackside here.
Press slash before you do it.
Yep,
though.
yep.
Yep.
Let's go trackside with these guys.
Yep.
Little bump from behind from the LMH.
Yeah, members are ignoring the blue flag. I tried to tell them about that. I might have to remind them real quick.
Dude,
Yeah.
F5
Thanks
is
for
supposed
pointing
to
that out,
be
Ryan.
real. Dude, what do we do with you, bro? Dude,
A viewer.
so tired. I was
It's our friend. Which one posted it to us?
It's just a viewer, you know? Gotta love these viewers. Rimmer's just ignoring a blue.
He
Yeah.
retracted a message. What did he say?
I said a funny thing, but it was
For who?
Not a penalty, but a warning.
For blue flags?
Yeah, just ignoring blue flags.
Yeah, just a warning. To what rig is that? Should be the Beamer. Yes. Rig it. For ignoring
Correct,
blue
for
flags.
ignoring.
not yet.
That's-
No.
Are you going to tell him or we?
I would just
We can
go.
hop in the call real quick.
I was gonna say, yeah, just hop in the call and tell them. Just be like, hey, just let you guys know you're getting warning for ignoring blue flags. Yeah, they had to have had a blue flag because the LMH car is kind of behind them. So, well, and the GT
LMH.
But, whatever.
But the other GT car was behind as well.
Yeah. So, Braden's throwing in the call right now, so you don't have
Just
to.
to let you know, you are getting a warning just for ignoring the blue flags. Just make sure that
Yeah, that's a really big part of this race is blue flags. I mean, those LMHs do have a lot of downforce to go around you, but they like to stick to their racing line. So
Absolutely.
ignoring those blue flags can be detrimental.
And that's the key to blue flags is sticking to a line and keeping to it. It's not using the full racing line. It's sticking to a point on the circuit and staying to that point.
It's making enough room for them to get by,
Exactly.
and so that you can continue your race as fast as possible. Not have to
Man,
interrupt it.
sorry to interrupt. The pace on Viva Mexico is
They are
insane.
cooking, bro.
They're absolutely cooking.
They went
59
from
seconds.
last time I looked, it was at 78. That was probably like maybe 5 or 10 minutes ago, and now it's at 58.
Let's check the number of stops.
Blue hair, which one? Blue hair A?
Yes.
Yeah. What's up?
So has blue hair, have they hit yet?
They've pit twice.
Oh, that's why that's where they're all holding it.
Right.
Because earlier they were only like 7 seconds down, and I wonder where there's
Well, they were like 100 and some odd seconds.
Which it sounds like they're actually about to pit.
Yeah,
I
it
just
sounds
heard
like they're about to pit.
I just heard Jason do the crew chief command, so he's about to go into the pits, maybe do a driver swap. I don't know.
Yeah,
We'll see here.
Depends on how Kyle's feeling, I guess, and how Jason's feeling too.
We're gonna take a look at these guys. I think they might be coming in.
But they've been setting consistent laps all day, and not really too many accidents or mistakes, so they've been doing really well. You know. Yeah. I don't know if there's much else to say about that,
Yeah.
but.
We will see the gap when they come in. Enough
Yeah.
of this speculating.
Enough of the speculating. That's so true.
I'm curious as to whether Kyle's gonna make the change here.
Yeah, I really am. I mean,
That would probably be smart, honestly.
yeah, if it was me, I would be making the change for sure. But if
Kyle not only is fresh, Jason's a little fatigued at this point, but Kyle is shown to be the slightly quicker driver of the two.
yeah,
And I'm not saying more consistent. I'm just saying purely one lap pace, definitely a little quicker
Yeah.
than Jason.
Which means
and that's
that-
kind of what they need right now.
yeah, they definitely need to be able to put that in. But part of me also wishes that they keep with Jason, just so that Viva Mexico can catch up and really get a good fight going, because that would really be awesome.
That would be cool. We shall see. Let's see if they pit this lap from the end of the final corner. Doesn't look like it.
Yeah.
Nope,
He
no
would have
pit
to.
this lap.
I was gonna say he'd have to cut over really far, and even then he might get a white limits
Yeah.
warning or white check on. Yeah.
I'll pull up their rig, see how much fuel they have left. We kind of get an idea of when they're going to pit.
Yeah.
So it looks like they've got about 3 laps in the tank.
They're probably gonna extend that whole 3 laps then.
Yeah.
If I were
Well,
to guess.
I don't know. I might expect them to come in 2 laps just to be safe on fuel because they've got like 3.1 right now. They're going through turn 1.
It's true.
If it were me, I'd come in 2 laps just to be safe.
Same. Do you want to dim the lights?
We can.
What? I don't know.
Where?
Out there.
I don't think that's necessary.
Unless it's
Okay.
like messing with the camera.
Nah, I don't, it's just looks really bright from that angle, you know? But I think that's more of the sun than anything. But Also, bro, I feel for these drivers. I'm getting hot sitting here.
Yeah, seriously.
All right. I'm not complaining.
All right, well, we're going to take a commentary break here. We'll be back in a little bit.
I mean, we can.
Oh, big spin by RBHB team. RBHA is in, meaning we're going to see, I think this is going to be for the lead here. Is this the lead change? It is, it's the lead change. So
Yeah, I believe they're going to catch up. Also, just so you know. And, yeah, I don't mind having a race, but like that. We'll see right there. Kind of sucks.
But yeah, so there's a lead change. Running on the pits now. So we will see the gap. It's about 40 seconds, it looks like. Gap to next, let's check here. Yeah, about 44 seconds coming out of the pit lane.
Really, that's better. Oh my god. My head is
Expert strategy for the Viva Mexico team. And yeah, that's what we wanted to cover.
Yeah, I think it'd be really good to get them to catch up. I think it'd be awesome to be able to see that. I mean, I think they're both great teams, so being able to watch them battle will be a privilege. I turned it down quite a few degrees. It was at like 76.
I said, no, I'm just going to turn off because I'm
What?
dark.
I dimmed it. My head is killing me.
We'll
Sorry.
come back to you guys when something pops up here. Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, we are back. We had a bit of a development while we were away. It looks like Viva Mexico made an extra couple pit stops, putting them about a lap behind. Let's see how many seconds off are they?
They're
Can
about
you tell?
a minute 40 behind, something close to that.
Yeah.
Seems like it.
So really, at this point, they just gotta minimize pit stops.
Yeah. I mean, that's just the key to the race in general. I mean, just not really taking too many pit stops and being consistent.
Yeah, they were ahead. They had taken the lead off of a pit stop from RBH 18. But yeah, they're back in second now due to those fall pit stops. So are we sure? Do we know what caused those pit stops? Was it just damage?
I remember seeing like a spin.
It might have been a spin. It might have been damage. I guess we're assuming it was damage.
Yeah.
To them though, a lap is nothing. So we will see, especially when Jason Hopsagen, Kyle's in right now. He's pretty quick on 1 lap pace. So we will see
how he does.
See how his pace is compared to the Viva Mexico team.
Yeah.
Right now we're a little dull though.
Yep. It's
pretty
really
spread out.
the low point of the race right now, the most calm point of the race.
Yeah.
The calm before the storm, as they say.
Really, it's just traffic management at the moment.
Yeah.
Clean, consistent lap.
Yep.
I feel like a broken record. I've said that about 15 times now.
Right.
Just gonna put in the clean, consistent laps.
That's what I sound like.
This guy.
Anyway, we're commentating, Jay. You wanna join in?
Hey.
What a guy.
Love that guy.
Gotta love it.
You know, Jerry's my favorite commentator.
Yeah?
Hey, that's tough.
This guy. Cannot believe it.
No, I'm just kidding. Mitchell's probably better. I mean Jerry. I mean, probably Mitchell though. You know. Well, Jerry's better, but Mitchell's better.
Bro's making assumptions.
Jerry's better, but Mitchell's better. All right.
Yeah.
Those are the pros and cons.
I can agree with that statement.
Is this how you guys feel in the 15?
Yeah.
Yep. Well, I guess
Let's do some funky camera work. Let's find someone that's just passing. Let's find some traffic here. Oh, here we go. Let's do some camera work.
Ooh, big nasty is this one.
Who says that?
Me. I say that.
There he goes.
Over traffic management. They typically take a really slow line through there.
Yeah. We'll lock up.
Ooh, is he gonna get bumped? Ooh, he gets bumped. No.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah, we.
They just
Oh, what's up, Michelle?
You can post or write up a pit summary.
Commentating.
Short break there from commentary. We were witnessing the atrocities of Logan Sargent in the in the Formula One Grand Prix.
Of a capitalist greed.
Yeah, seriously. In the meantime, we have a bit of a scrap here with the two.
See Michelle?
With the two RBH teams.
Yeah.
Looks like the RBHB team is ahead of the leaders. So the leaders will be looking to unlap themselves here.
They've definitely got to do some teamwork here on when's the optimal spot to really pass them.
Absolutely.
And it looks like he's actually getting blue flags at the moment. So he definitely will have to abide by those blue flags. Staying on the inside there really did make it difficult for him to pass as optimally as possible, for sure. I mean, I would have stayed on the outside and let him take the racing line.
It was a clean enough pass.
Yeah, clean enough, but not optimal for teamwork.
Stop, you have time. Morse is gonna get to the back row. And he's in first.
But there's 27 laps left. He's going to get past.
But still, that's the last finish. This could be podium.
We're
No,
looking at a potential Norris win here, though. Commentator's cars. Take it
Don't
back.
say anything.
Take it back.
No,
Norris
no,
is gonna
no.
lose. Norris is gonna lose.
Yep, he's gonna. You know what? It's fine either way because if he does, you know, do the thing, we jinxed it. We jinxed him.
That is true.
But if he also does not get that, we're
win?
also right.
That's a
So
good point.
we don't lose.
Good point there, guys.
We don't lose.
I feel like we should come up with dumb names for ourselves. Like, I feel like I don't want to be Hudson and Mitchell. We want to
Well,
be
I've got my nickname within my friends is Miggy.
Okay.
So
That's not bad. I'll be Jerry.
yeah, we'll be Jerry.
My nickname is Jerry.
What? He goes, my nickname is Jerry. So
So,
Hey, Jerry.
how you doing, Miggy?
yeah,
How you doing, Miggy?
I'm doing good.
Huh?
I'm doing good.
Yeah, it's Jerry and Miggy. You're not. It's Mitchell.
Oh, Miggy.
Hey, get away from
Yeah,
me, fake
yeah,
Jerry.
yeah, bro.
Live on air is crazy. Bro.
Live on air is kind of wild. This is like that one Lamar moment.
What do we love here at 2 a.m. in the morning? What is this, 2 a.m. in the morning?
Yeah.
Coke. No.
No. Or like that other one that I showed you.
Which one?
Get past.
Yeah, that one was rough.
Ain't no way that's
We won't
real,
speak
but
about that
still,
on air,
it's
man.
pretty funny. So
Maybe we won't speak about that on air.
yeah, it's probably not that great of an idea.
Anyway, check in on. Is this our B team? Yeah, this is our B team.
That's our B team's the Ferrari, A team's the Aston.
Going through the air. Yeah, that's right. A team's
Looks like
not.
he's going for a pass.
Someone's in the Beamer team. They're out. They're out of the pits
the
now.
pits.
Let's see where they emerge. Feeling our B team can catch them here. Straight, maybe? No, they'll catch them in a bit, but not now.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, this is a dull moment in the race here.
Yeah, I feel like towards the end there's going to be a lot more going on, but right now there's just nothing.
Really, we're just waiting for a pit stop from the RBHA team. You know.
Yeah. There's a whole lot of nothing going on right now.
That's what we're looking for. You know what we should do? Let's pull up the sim hub. Let's add a map.
It's true, do that, yeah.
So we're gonna add a map for the viewers at home.
That was a good idea.
So you get it should show all the AI and everything, so you can see where our drivers are and then all the AI are. Should be good. Okay, so we're gonna
Go to this is Force Vision.
here we go. Hopefully
Right.
this doesn't. Hopefully this is good. This is gonna.
You'll have to resize it for sure.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Hopefully they definitely can see this, but it's alright.
It'll be fine.
Alex, that's good.
Say so.
Bottom corner. There we go. That looks okay.
Then we can force invisible.
There we go.
They don't see it. Because it's a separate
Oh,
tab.
phenomenal. Okay, well that's just for our viewers in here then.
Nope. So we can add it.
Oh, Mitchell's got the expertise. Sorry, Miggy.
Yeah, I've got the expertise.
It's my bad. Well, no, that's not it.
No, that is definitely it.
That's not it.
What is it? Yeah, that's definitely not it. That's a black box.
Forgive us, we're figuring it out here. To our viewers at home. What the flip? Okay.
It's probably not gonna work.
That's alright. We'll figure it out sometime.
Yeah.
Well, it was worth a shot. If
was
you're
worth a
here
shot.
in the building, you can see it on the TVs, but stream won't be able to see it.
Yep.
So let's see here. If the numbers on the so our first place man should be, according to this, in sixth. This is too confusing for my little brain.
Yeah. That's
My
unfortunate.
minuscule little brain, I can't comprehend this. So anyway,
Yeah.
I guess we'll come back. We'll
I
come
guess
back,
we'll come back.
when things get a little more interesting and we actually have stuff to talk about.
Yeah.
We will see you then. Bye bye.
Well, speak of the devil, something interesting is actually happening.
Yeah, Rick's about to hop in his rig for the RBH B team.
Yep.
That should be
Dane's hopping out. Rick's getting in. They're in the Ferrari that the camera's focused on right now.
That is correct.
They're probably going to have a couple more laps before he hops in, and then, yeah, they're going to send it.
They are currently being chased down by these guys right here. The Viva Mexico team.
Yeah.
I think what's the gap now? Like, I guess like 6 seconds.
Probably something like that. Yeah.
On track,
yeah,
obviously. On track.
On track, their gap is 6 seconds, but
The actual gap is like 10 laps. So
this must be nice though for them. They're getting a little bit of clean air. They're able to set consistent laps.
yeah.
I mean, how they pulled that 138.7, I have no clue. But
Yeah, that must be like fresh tires.
yeah, fresh tires, no fuel. Like,
Well, I guess not.
oh, they're on the hards.
They are on the hards. That's wild. That's a weird.
That's an
choice.
interesting play. They might just want to do gas and goes for
You
the
know what my
rest.
guess is? You know my guess is?
What's your guess?
The Porsche is notoriously hard on rear tire wear. My
Okay.
guess is that by the end of the last couple stints, they were realizing that the rear tires were too worn.
Yeah, too worn.
And they
That's
were
probably why
running
they were
mediums.
spinning really easy. So
Yeah.
they're playing it a little bit safer with those hard tires.
That does make sense because the struggle with the hard tires, the reason we didn't expect to see any hard tires is because they just don't really get up to temp correctly.
Yeah, well and then there's not they just don't offer enough grip when they're not up to temp.
And really there's no advantage. Like the the car is always going to be fuel limited in these pit stops.
Mm-hmm.
So the medium tires are going to easily get you to the end of a full fuel tank.
Yeah.
So there's no real need for hard tires unless your tires are overheating or overwearing.
Right.
Which maybe that might be the case for them. That might be why they chose that.
Well, yeah. And we obviously, I mean, we don't know the position that they're in.
Oh,
behind
yeah,
the wheel,
obviously.
too. I mean, if you're making more mistakes on the mediums because, you know, your rear tires are too hot and they're too worn, then it just makes more sense to do a full stint on the hards.
Yep.
You know?
Exactly.
And that also means that they might actually be able to make 2 stints out of a set of tires.
That's true. That's true. We will see. It looks like they're pretty quickly catching these guys strong.
Yeah.
Do a little camera action.
Ooh, really
real
early
late on the
braking.
brakes there.
I think that was early braking on Dane's part. I think he's really worn out from his stint.
They're really trying to get by. They're really looking aggressive here.
As Fernando Alonso says, the best defense is slow defense, and I think that's what Dane's doing right now. He's really keeping them.
There he goes. He's getting the blue flags
Keeping them
now.
at bay.
I don't think he wants to get a penalty.
Yeah.
Or even a warning, to be fair.
Yeah. I mean, he clipped that grass on the inside. I think he was just trying to give him as much room as possible there.
Yep. Very accurate.
Yeah.
What's up? We're thinking it's definitely going to be tight at the end. The Viva Mexico team is looking like they have pace. And I can't, we don't know what the gap is exactly. It just says they're a lap behind. But we can take a guess. And that, they're showing a little less pace. Let's see sector 2. We'll show it.
I was to say they have to get through sector 2 first before we
So
can
sector
say
2 time last of the 18 is 41.9.
they're
41.7.
2 tenths up on that. And then they were almost a whole second up on the end of sector 3 last lap.
So let's see,
So-
26.0 in sector 3 for first place. Let's see what their sector 3 time is. Coming around the final corner now. 26.0 is the time to beat. See what we can do.
I mean, you can see that rear stability, though, on those hards is definitely giving them that upper advantage. 22, 2.5 seconds up
Jeez, dude. No,
on their, on their
1.5 seconds. Right?
No,
26.
26.0. Oh,
no,
yeah,
it
you're
is,
right.
It is
No,
1.5.
you're right.
Yeah.
I was being stupid.
So I think they're just a little slower in sector 1, is it? They're
Well,
definitely gaining time.
but they gain time in sector 2 and sector 3. That's definitely going to get them ahead.
They have made. Let's go
They
back
made
to
an extra-
a number of stops. Here.
Yeah, I was to say they made an extra stop, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
an
Oh, they
extra
made 2
stop.
extra stops.
Yeah.
I was to say they'd be in
sector 2.
provisional P1 right
That
now.
might be an AI.
Oh my God, that was close. The
That was too
LMH
close
is
for
just
comfort.
not really giving them too much room.
Yeah, that was way too close for
And
comfort.
the LMH cars are definitely fast, but they definitely have the AI
Oh, you see
definitely
that-
has an ego.
See that little wobble out of the corner? That's
The
showing.
Porsche tends to do that.
Yeah, it's showing really the values of that Porsche.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really curious. We can maybe. I'll try to do some reconnaissance here. Find it.
Getting close there. The LMH car's really getting slowed down by those flat 6 GT3
I'll do
cars.
some reconnaissance on what our tire is.
What? They're on 6. Yeah.
Let's see if they haven't pulled up. We can look from the commentary box. So yeah, it looks like the fronts. Oh, that's surprising actually. Like, is Ryan? No, Bo is on it.
Bo's, yeah.
Yeah, Bo and Ryan, but Ryan's not racing right now.
To be honest, though, that's a really even tire wear for
Porsche. I was gonna
which
say
is
though,
really good.
Bo and Ryan kind of the same. Again, Ryan's not racing right now, but he was going to be here. He's sick. I think he's watching maybe. They both have a very similar driving style, not liking, but putting a lot of understeer into the car. So just not necessarily overturning the wheel, just using the front tires a lot more than a normal person.
Right.
That's just their particular driving style.
Well,
Bo's big on that too. So
And it seems like that's what's keeping heat in those hards right now.
Yeah,
And
really.
to be honest, that's definitely helping their strategy because, I mean, if they can make 2 stints out of that set of tires, it's definitely worth it.
Yeah, that's
Because
insane.
the stop is worth at least 15 seconds for just tires. Well, 15 for just changing the tires, not even counting just going through the pits.
Through the pit lane, yeah.
So,
That'd be
interesting
absolutely
strategies coming into play here. I did not expect to see this.
Honestly, that might be it because they're thinking in their mind, we have to go. We cannot change tires anymore because tires I
Right.
think is like 25 or 30 seconds
It's-
to change tires.
Right, and
Which they
that's
cannot
on top of the time it takes to get through the pits. You just can't afford that amount of time.
And fuel takes like I think 5 to 10 seconds.
Yeah,
almost
fuel
nothing.
fuel doesn't typically take a long time unless you're doing like a full tank.
So
But
that's what we're looking at. I think if it were me, that's what I would do.
yeah,
Try to get on one stint to these hard tires.
yeah,
That's what they do with their We'll see. It always fakes me out because I watch a lot of Formula One. I think those are intermediates. And I'm like,
yeah.
like just my instinct.
Instinct
Like I know
to
they're
yeah,
obviously
green
hard.
sidewall equals intermediate. Yeah.
Just instinctually, I'm like, oh, why is he? Oh,
I mean, the yellow does make sense. For
Dang, nah. I think the AI was trying to get in the pit lane. Just did not have any regard for human life there.
no regards for the other person.
That was interesting.
I mean,
So we have someone in the pits, Cinco de Boomer, in the pit lane. That's pretty usual. I hate to say it, but that's pretty usual for them.
yeah. Unfortunately,
I really hate
they have
to
not
say
been
it.
having the best race today.
Yeah. Ryan, I don't know how long ago, but Ryan said a 10-second penalty for that AI. I don't know what that was referring to, but that could be literally referring to any incident
I
we've
was
had
gonna
all
say
race.
there's a lot of incidents where a 10-second penalty would have been good.
Or a black flag.
But
some instances.
in reality, I think giving a penalty to the AI would.
If
What?
we have a crash big enough, yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say we need a pretty big crash, which,
Yeah.
to be honest, could happen.
I don't know. What's the biggest crash we've had so far? I don't know.
Definitely the first lap incident
Did you guys
where
throw a safety car for that one?
because it was the first lap. Like
Yeah.
they were rounding the last corner. I was like,
It'd be different if it was like right now and that happened.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm curious. I'm gonna go back real quick and watch that and give my opinion on it stream. I don't know if you've.
I mean, looking back on it, if it wasn't the first lap, I would have thrown a safety car. But because of the
That
fact
makes
that it
sense.
wasn't the first lap,
Oh jeez. Sorry, you're wrong.
they can't.
Can I not rewind this?
They should be able to.
No, I can't.
Oh, rip. You might have to wait till the stream is over to rewatch it.
I'm listening to myself right now.
Nice.
I'm sound weird, dude.
Everybody thinks they sound weird when they hear their voice through a microphone.
That's true. I mean, I don't know though. 'Cause sometimes I'll like listen to my own voice and it'll sound fine. I'll be like, okay, that's exactly what I sound.
Yeah.
And sometimes I'll hear my voice and I'm like, that
It's
is
not
not
me.
what I sound
Yeah.
like.
I mean, for me, I'm used to hearing my own voice, so I'm
Okay.
a pro yapper.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. I can't believe this, dude. I'm trying my best to be as neutral here as possible.
Yeah.
I feel so bad for the Cinco de Boomer team, dude. They made 22 pit stops in 3 hours.
Oh,
how many,
man.
How many is that per minute? Or per hour?
Per
sorry.
hour. Per
So
minute.
3 times 60 is 180 minus 5 minutes divided by 22. That's, oh no.
Oh my god.
That's one pit stop every 8 minutes. Yikes, dude.
That's not fantastic.
I feel real bad for those guys.
Yeah.
Genuinely, I feel bad.
Well,
If
it
that
looks
were
like
me, I'd be rage quitting at this point. I mean, obviously don't. You're
doing-
watching this. They're better than me. But
Ooh, a little bit of snap. Ooh.
oh, big snap, big
Can
snap.
he save it? Can he save it? Ooh, he saved it.
Dude,
That's
this
good
Porsche
job
is
on Bo right there.
This Porsche is a gamble in situations like that.
Yeah, I mean, obviously it's the fastest car. I mean, they hit a 138.7, but
Yeah, in situations like that, it is literally you're a passenger. It's a gamble at that
yeah,
point.
yep.
It's a
yep.
gamble if you stay on the circuit.
Yeah,
And it looks like they won the gamble.
I mean,
Everything on black.
in those mid-engine cars and in those rear-engine cars specifically too, stabbing the throttle definitely works. And I know Bo's a big fan of Ayrton Senna, so
yeah.
I mean,
He's using the
he
Senna
he
technique.
definitely probably has some of that Senna in his right foot right now.
He's got Senna coursing through his veins right now.
Yeah. On May 1st, he actually came in here wearing his Ayrton Senna shirt. It was pretty
Dude,
cool.
that is so cool. I wish I had that thing.
I know. I have a book on Ayrton Senna.
Dude.
So,
Have you seen the new Ayrton Senna thing coming out on Netflix?
yeah, I did.
Dude.
That's going to be awesome.
That's like the perfect actor too. Like people were
Yeah.
making fun
Oh,
of it,
yeah.
but that's just because you can't perfectly replicate the look of Ayrton Senna. But the
That's
actor
true.
who's playing him looks very close.
Mm-hmm.
And the guy who's playing
Looks
Alan
like-
Prost is also very close. Yeah.
You guys ever take a break?
We took a small break and then stuff started happening again, so.
You want to jump in, Jerry, too?
Really, I haven't been watching much, so I don't know what's going on.
That's
It does-
alright.
It does look like Cinco de Beamer is
Well.
eating up those pit stops.
We did a little
Yeah.
calculation. Cinco de Beamer is, on average, done a pit stop every 8 minutes.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, that's not great.
They're
So I'm
good.
really feeling it. And I see why they're. Oh my gosh, that's a hard stat to read. Dude. 32 laps in 3 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Yikes.
Oh, yeah. It's trying to fit such a big name there.
Looks
I
like
didn't realize that.
Hebrew script or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Team name? Oh, okay, that's better. That's actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
I like the team name.
BMW Ferrari.
Dude, unfortunately, when we had to start the server up, I did not put in any of the Ferrari LMH cars.
This is only
Unfortunate.
Porsches. Yeah, I noticed that a while ago.
Yeah. But I did put in more LMH cars.
It's we're not wanting. We
We're
don't
not-
care about them.
We're not picky.
Also, I'm curious. Can we do just mixed? I want to see where everyone is in terms of position in the actual field.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh. Okay, so it looks like let's go back to the. Do you mind if I change it back?
What? Go ahead. What are you looking for?
Drive. So it looks like Blue Hair Racing A obviously in the lead, 15 laps behind the overall leader. Next people is Viva Mexico, 16 laps behind the overall leader.
And then it looks like
Blue Hair 2 and the what other team is that? It's
Cinco de Beamer or whatever.
Cinco de Beamer.
Yeah, that's
They're
their name,
all
Cinco
the way
de
down to
Beamer.
25th and 26th respectively. So they've got Cinco de Beamer is 47 laps behind the overall, 27 laps behind for the Blue Hair B team.
Yeah.
Which it's looking likely that they could pass the field. Like these guys, you know.
I mean, it's just they have to give the AI space.
And you know what I think was John Felter came over to us a little bit ago. He was saying how the AI would just give him no space.
Yeah.
Especially the flat three.
You
the
just
flat
have to
sixes.
give them space.
The issue, I think, was the fact that they are not lapping the flat sixes.
Yeah.
They're actually laps down, so they're unlapping.
Right, so they're
themselves.
not getting blue flags.
Yeah, so the flat sixes aren't getting.
So they aren't moving out of the way.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Which would make sense. That I kind of understand
that statement now makes sense because when we were testing, I wasn't having a problem with them.
Yeah.
So maybe that's why.
That would be the issue right there.
It seems. Yeah. I mean, but it is looking like we're gonna have a pretty close field.
For the front especially.
Yeah.
Let's go back to multi-class here.
Yeah, as I say, it looks like a jumbled bunch of cars.
Let's do a mid-race result just so we can see.
Yeah, let's take a look. How many laps have they done?
Yeah. So it looks like 134 for leaders, 133 for second place, 121 for third, which is respectable, and then 102 for fourth.
Also, can we talk about that action that's going on in the background? That LMH car is having to fight his way through those cars.
My word, dude.
I mean, good on them though. He made a clean.
Oh, he's pushing him through the corner.
Oh my god! if I was Bo right now, I would be very stressed.
I'm always
of that.
stressed.
That's true, but
I'm stressed watching these people do it.
yeah. Well, he had a flat six car right on his rear bumper going through the corner, and with their tendencies,
Yeah, that's scary.
that's a bad position to be in.
There's substitutes. It looks like there's a substitute on the board.
What's up?
I think it's Jason in for Kyle.
So we're having another driver switch. It is 14-16 right now,
No,
or
16.
16-16. Excuse me. I was at the mine that was still 2 o'clock.
That's the wrong keyboard.
This guy.
That's actually the wrong keyboard. Okay, this one is going in. 16. So it looks like Kyle.
Who's going by?
The gap is still 152. It looks like the gap is.
Yep.
Yeah, 152.
Oh, so they're actually not a whole lap down now.
Yeah, it looks like they unlocked themselves. I don't know. Did you see that? Did they pit?
What?
Yeah, they did.
Oh yeah, they just
Oh,
pit. That's
okay,
why.
okay.
So they
That's
unlocked
right.
themselves.
Okay.
They're now in the lead lap.
Sick.
So we're just basically looking for a phenomenal inlet.
Coming in the closing 2 hours here. So it's not looking terrible.
I'm gonna figure this out.
Yeah.
Try to do the math here.
No, dude, go ahead. It's gonna save us so much time,
I was
dude.
gonna say, try to figure this out. All right, you wanna fill in the viewers? Or you just wanna
I mean,
stop commentating for a minute?
well, we can fill them in. So because of the fact that we have 2 and 3 person teams, there's not a set value for each team, and so we have to fill in the math on the spreadsheet basically. So Hudson's working on that, or sorry, Jerry's working on that right now.
You guys look at the F1 race.
Yeah.
It's looking very likely to have
Oh my word.
promising results.
Okay,
5 second
it's
gap.
not looking terrible.
This could be a realistic thing.
No,
Meanwhile-
I'm still saying Verstappen.
Meanwhile, Bo is fighting for his life right now in the Flat 6 GT3 field. He
Oh my word! Look at
yeah,
that shot, dude.
they are just all bundled up right now, and he's doing his best to make it through. I haven't seen any incidents so far.
If you look on
I
the,
almost just jinxed that too.
Hey, commentator's Chris, shut up.
Yeah, I'll shut up. Ooh, that's a cool shot. I like
That's a cool
I like
shot.
the way the sun
Oh,
reflects
that's
off
an
of the.
advantageous move. Maybe not the
Okay.
smartest move on earth. But
I would have stayed behind him there, but that is me. And then, well, it's looking good. So right now, we haven't had any drivers go over their limit, but I wouldn't expect them to have done that by now. It gets really intense in the 12-hour because people don't really know until the end if they've messed up or not. Ooh, LMH car coming up behind Bo right now. He's having to go off track to give him a little bit of room. Especially to give those flat 6 cars room, because you do not want to fight with those AI. They will just shove you out of the way. And that's exactly what they don't want right now. So he's having to play the long game right now. Just going for the safest line possible.
sorry, I'm not doing a lot of connotation. Uh-oh, that is not good.
Oh,
We're having a couple issues here.
no, we might have to. Okay, well that is not great. I'm going to this and do this. Let's take a look. Oh, that is easy to fix. Here we go. Disconnected. Should we change cameras to the one in here, you think? Like that one? The lounge camera? Not this one, but this one. What do you think?
What's up?
This camera?
You can.
Are we able to move it?
Extremely close.
Can't even read it. Alright, we're gonna right, we have to. No, it's there. Oh, no. My bad. This made it huge. So let's. Since there. And now we go. Sorry, we're getting the camera figured out here. I think it changed sizes, but that's okay. It is now focused in on the lounge. I don't know, that does seem kind of bad. I wish there was a better way to do it. What? That would be bad. Well, anyways, now that we're back on track, it's looking pretty good right now. Yeah, those flat six cars are not having fun too. Oh, into the wall goes Bo. Unfortunate. Let's get an onboard of that. Nope. Let's take a look and see what happened. Alright, you got it. Ooh, one of the flat six cars, and then he got loose. Boom. Unfortunate. Then I think I saw something happen as soon as I clicked the instant replay. He got really close to the wall. Well, he's limping into the pits right now.
Yeah, okay, Dane.
In the pits fixing his damage.
Dane, we have a, because you're...
Well, a couple of driver changes there. After that little incident that Bo had, Gabriel Roche hopped in. Rick is now in for Rapid Blue Hair Racing B team. And I believe Jason is in now for Rapid Blue Hair Racing A team. So the LMH car coming on his outside there, not too bad, giving him space. It's definitely good that way. So we'll let you guys enjoy some racing, and we'll be back in about 15 minutes.
cool.
All right, you guys.
We are back with the greatest news anyone has ever heard in the history of motorsport. Lando Norris just won.
He's won his
He
first
won,
race.
dude.
We witnessed it.
Is that even is that even possible?
Yeah, it's possible.
I
mean,
didn't even think that was physically possible, to be honest.
It seems worse than it is, I guess.
Worse?
Or it seems better than it is.
Okay, I was like, wait, what?
My bad. I had him backwards. I've been up since like 7 this morning.
I genuinely did not know that was possible.
It's too much for an eepy little guy like me.
Dang, you spoiled it. I was gonna rewatch it later. I'm sorry, Braden. It's too pressing news to not say.
Exactly.
That is crazy.
Bro.
What the?
You.
Braden, what are you sending?
Braden, what did you send to me? That's wild. Anyways, that's funny.
This is an unprecedented day in motorsport.
Yeah.
Oh, I was like, what is that?
Dude. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's like Max Verstappen.
Yeah.
2021.
We're listening to his screaming on the radio.
He just won.
Finally. Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Nice.
That's a lot of pressure right there.
Yeah. Well, anyways.
Hello from where did he say?
Atlanta.
Where did he say?
Atlanta?
Georgia.
Hello from Wichita, Atlanta people. Yeah, I'm making you sound like aliens right now.
Well, anyways, it's not looking too bad for them right now.
Dude, I can't even think about this.
Here,
the fact that Lando Norris just won is insane.
Pull up the chair. You're gonna.
I
was gonna say you might want to pull the chair up.
We got a mini battle with the B team and who's that? The A team. B team and A team are right on each other. That's them up there.
I'll whip out my cherry Pepsi. It's about a.
No, let's. About a blow. So that's the A team up ahead. You can see the little white speck in the distance. Watching the B team's on board.
I mean, they're definitely gonna have to play.
What
That is a really shallow line there from Rick. Kind of unexpected.
He's really trying to make up that time, but I don't know if that was the best approach.
Yeah. I also haven't put in too many laps in the Ferrari. I can't really tell if that was just a mistake. You know, human error or driver, or human error or car. Yeah.
Also, just so you know, guys, in terms of pit stops, the Rapid Blue Hair Racing A team is ahead mainly, I think, due to the pit stops. If we look at can we see the gap?
It's about a lap per pit stop.
Yeah.
Well, it's more like, I don't know, it's more like
a little bit like 2 sectors.
50 seconds. Yeah. So,
yeah.
If they pit now twice, they would still probably be ahead.
They would be ahead, but maybe by like 5 seconds.
I don't know. More than that, dude. Because they're at least 2 laps in. Meaning they're probably more than 2 laps in. We don't know the exact time.
But, well, let's take a look at the Porsche here. Is it on hard tires still? It is. Now, if we pull it up, I can't pull it up over there. I was trying to. Let
me pull up their tire wear, yeah.
If we pull up their tire wear, are they still on the same? No, they're on fresh tires. Okay.
I think that's a blunder. From my point of view, that's a blunder.
Now, we don't know what their tires were at beforehand, and especially those spins do not help the tire wear.
Oh, absolutely not.
It kills it by like 10% at least in the mediums.
I think that might have been it. I think they were planning. That's what I. There's no way they weren't planning to go 2 stints on hards.
Yeah.
I think that the spin just made it so that they literally had no other choice to change other than change tires. Because spins take out a lot of. They take like 5% of the tires.
Yeah.
One spin. Which is realistic to real life, but I'm just saying it's harsh. It really is harsh.
Right.
Braden is saying.
Good luck on your final, Braden.
Braden, just to even the universe out, bad luck on their final.
To be fair, we did just watch a Landon Norris
Just
win,
yeah, exactly.
so-
We have to even out the universe a little bit, you know.
Yeah. Well, he's Bo's in a fight with that flat 6 car right there. Ooh.
Here we go. That's a cool livery on the flat 6 though.
Yeah, that is an awesome.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Come on.
Actually, I want to see that on the little reverse screen action.
Oh, he squeezed. Oh, never mind.
We should get some.
Trying to go out around the outside. Just so you know, reviews at home. In me and Braden or me and Mitchell's testing, we found that the AI like to brake really late on that corner, but that corner is only brake. I don't really understand why or how, but they just brake so much later than any human could. So.
Yeah, and that inner clipping point of where that grass is, you can really, in the Porsche especially, hook the tires in there, and it actually rotates the car a little bit, and you can go faster. So that's the level of preciseness and expertise that these drivers are putting out.
And on top of that, it cools them just a smidge.
Just
but
a
it
smidge,
cools them
because you're
enough.
not right. You're not using the tarmac. Ooh, but that is not going to help
Big
with
tank
that.
slap, dude. Yeah.
On those new tires, especially if they're not heated up, stuff like that is really common.
I know I just said this,
Yeah.
but I think maybe they may take these tires because they're gonna do one more. They have to. It's an hour.
Yeah,
and
an hour and a
30.
half. They definitely will have to pit for fuel.
Fuel cannot last that long. Let's check. I'm gonna see if we can see their fuel numbers
Yep.
on their rig.
Let's take a look.
29 laps of fuel at what pace are they doing? 145s ish. Right? Yeah. So 145s.
Man, this is a lot slow. I thought they were putting in consistent like 140s or
Well, everybody's
141s,
way
but-
slower than that though.
Right.
They're the fastest people on track. They put 140. So that's
Yeah, I was gonna say since they're the fast.
29 laps. That's 50 minutes. So they got approximately 50 minutes of fuel left.
If I was them, I would pit beforehand. I would give them probably like an extra 10 or 5 or 10 gallons of fuel, just so they can make it that extra 30. Granted, I don't know how much the fuel depletes. But
I would wait. If you're gonna go 2 stints on the hard tire, you're gonna have bad tire by the end. I would.
maybe
I don't know if I would say
maybe
fuel.
do the mediums.
No, I wouldn't change tires. That's what I'm saying. What I would do is, yeah. Let me check real quick. Well, sorry guys, we'll take a break from commentating. Bo, you have hour 16. So yeah, just checking in with Bo there.
Yep.
But what I would do is start taking these hard tires to the very end of the race, which I would. Box like 2 or 3 laps before the end of your fuel, at because again, approximately 50 minutes of fuel for these guys.
Look at the track map right there.
Yeah, a lot
They're
of them.
all bunched up in the same little group there, all coming out of the last corner right now.
Looks like some in the pits.
It looks like
Our leader's in the pits, so they're
our
gonna.
leader is in the pits, so they're gonna unlap themselves
Well, unlap themselves once.
once.
So,
Right. So they're only a lap down now.
yeah.
Now it really depends on if pull up their thing. I wonder if they have damage.
I'm curious. to see.
If they have damage, that could mean that they come out really close too. That would be awesome.
Well,
But they
Yes,
do
they
have
do.
damage.
Just a
They're gonna
little.
have to spend an extra 30 seconds in the pits.
just a little, but it's severe enough to cause
That's gonna be coming out.
32 seconds of damage is a bit.
That is gonna put them out really close. Like
I don't
really
think
close.
not on this pit second, right? Maybe.
Well,
maybe.
were they pitting for tires and fuel, or just fuel? I didn't check either.
We are gonna look. They're still in the pit box. Yeah, tires, fuel, and damage.
Oh, they are. Ooh,
That's gonna be close coming out. I'm not gonna lie.
they're gonna be behind.
Here's the thing, though. Here's
Dude,
the thing, though.
143, they're gonna be behind.
Listen. Here's the thing.
If they don't
They're a
mess
lap.
up.
They're a lap down right now. Meaning, if they
Sorry.
if what's the name?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, if
they're gonna
pit,
come
they're
out
gonna
ahead.
come out.
But they're gonna be on the lead lap, but they're gonna be just ahead.
Right.
So they still have to basically do
They have to do a whole nother lap. But at the pace that they're going,
Oh, speaking of, they're coming out of the pits now. We can switch.
well, take a
to our
look.
leaders. They're coming out of the pits now.
Oh, they actually just got out of pits, man. Unfortunate. I think that AI slowed Bo up a little bit, or gave up a little bit.
Yeah.
Not
They're
too
on-
much, but still.
Let's see, we've got.
He's-
Gonna have to unlap and then make up for that.
Yeah. Well, and it
So,
looks like Rapid
right-
Blue Hair Racing B is in front of him, so they might try and play a team game and
right
slow him
behind
down.
the
They could definitely play dirty there.
Well,
They're going to.
we penalize them if they play dirty, but
Well, no, but I mean, like, play the
They
team
could
game.
play defensive.
absolutely, yeah.
Yeah,
But I
that's
don't-
completely legal.
They
The
could be a
thing is,
team
I don't know
player.
if they're in cahoots. I mean, I know they're a B team, but I don't know if they're directly
Right.
in the same.
I don't know.
Sphere, in terms
I
of,
haven't
like-
seen Dane yet, so
Yeah.
never know.
Because this was the Rapid Blue Hair Racing A and B team are just split up from the original Rapid Blue Hair Racing.
Usually it's 3.
Usually,
No,
well,
because
it's
in
all-
our 12-hour endurance race, it's 4. So
Yeah.
those two just split up into 2 different teams.
Right.
Is Kyle part of that?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So that's why it's the A and B team. I don't know if they're talking to each other. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, to
Oh,
be fair,
absolutely.
they are running separate races right now. I think their biggest battle right now is trying to get ahead from all the damage they received at the very beginning, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I mean, getting 2 laps behind at the beginning certainly hasn't helped them, and all the wrecks that have happened since.
oh,
has
absolutely.
not
Here we go.
helped
Here's the
them.
move. Let's go on board. Or sorry, track side. It was a pretty simple. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, I don't
again,
think they were going to put up much of a fight. There's probably blue flags.
They maybe should have if they're working with their sister team, but I don't think they
I
are.
don't think they are.
I don't
yeah.
think they are.
Also, Gabe here is going to get caught up in that flat 6-pack, unfortunately.
He'll get some good slipstream up.
That's true.
Here we go. And the GTUs are pretty quick
Quick.
compared to the flat 6s.
That's true. That's true.
Oh, he's not gaining much though.
Yeah, he had the slipstream at the beginning of the straight.
He's gonna make a lunge. I don't know if that's the best idea.
No, that's definitely a feasible move,
Well,
but
oh,
stuff like
We'll
that's
love
gonna
tap
happen.
from Porsche.
Yeah,
Flat 6.
they had a little bit more speed going in there, but
Their goal at this point in the race should just be get through this pack.
Yeah, get through this pack and then.
yeah, look, he's diving down on the inside. He's definitely gonna make a move. He's side by side right now.
About it.
Are they gonna turn in? Ooh, they leave him some room. They leave him some room.
Wow, that was actually really nice.
Good,
for the
good
flat
racing
six.
from the AI for once.
Yeah, right.
I think the AI actually respected blue flags for once in their life.
That's true.
Very rare to see there.
Very rare. That's true.
Let's check the
So
gap.
they got 3 cars to get past.
Well, because they have to pass Rapid Blue Hair Racing again.
Yep.
And
I
then
kind of-
again to get back to
well,
first.
Where are they on track in comparison to
So
Viva Mexico 6 and Blue Hair Racing is 4? Oh, they're actually ahead of them on track,
no.
right? Or, oh, is that I have it backwards?
So I'm saying that gap is probably
I think it has increased a little bit.
10 seconds on track. 10 second
Well,
gap
they
thereabouts.
did last lap do a 305, but that was because of the pit.
We'll see
let's
what
see
it
what
is
they do.
across.
A 144, so they're only 2 seconds slower.
That's substantial
Or
though.
close to 2 seconds.
And we even an hour 30. You're yellow in sector 1.
That's definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The BMW team.
Unfortunate.
It seems like to be like a 14-second difference between.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
thereabouts. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's see what Gabe can pull off here.
Again, just making his way through traffic.
Yeah, and that's the toughest part of this race, really, is making it through that traffic cleanly. Because
And honestly-
not doing that can really mess you up.
He's gonna go side by side. Yeah, turn 1 is the best place to
He
do it. if
he
you're
risked
confident.
he risked it there
Yeah, he absolutely.
through that second part of turn 1. If you can really call it
Jerry,
that.
if it's a value,
Yeah, I'm seeing who's in.
Yep.
To make sure we go.
Yeah.
So we're just filling out our timesheet for all our drivers, making sure everyone's in the rigs that it's supposed to be.
Well, if Gabe can get some clean air here, he might be able to pull an extra maybe half a second out of the car.
Oh yeah. Let's hope. Let's hope.
I want this to be an interesting finish to the race for sure.
We don't pick sides, but in the moment, we'd like to see good racing. You know?
Yeah.
So I guess we kind of.
We do pick a side, but we're not going to do anything from our end to change it.
We're not ride or die.
Ooh, you tapped the AI there.
Yeah, this Edge being aggressive.
Yeah,
Or
and
Sean
really
Porter.
you just have to give him room, and he is not doing that. Oh my god.
This point on the track is I can't remember what turn number this is. We have action on the blue team.
Rapid Blue Hero Racing B. Looks like they spun or something going through the S's.
Yeah, can we get a replay on that? Let's see.
Click back on the thing. Let's see
Just gonna
what
replay.
happened. Oh, it looks like one of the Flat 6 cars slowed down a lot faster than he was expecting and hit
Yep,
it.
there it is.
Unfortunate. Those S's really seem to be...
Oh, he spun it with the
Spot.
locking wheels though.
Hey, he got it going straight, so props to him.
Yeah.
Wasted the least amount of tires as possible, I think.
Yeah.
All right,
Doesn't seem to be substantial damage.
Back to live.
back to the live feed.
It's taking a real right.
Yeah, he might. I actually don't know.
I don't know why he's doing that. I think it just might be to be safe about the LMH going past.
Yeah, because to be fair, the LMH was.
Oh, do not go
getting-
for that there.
Ooh, that is a really long lunge, and the Porsche gives him room. Wow.
I'm surprised.
Yeah.
I think you maybe got a track limit penalty there.
I was gonna say if you go over that orange curve in the middle, you can definitely get track limits really
The
easy.
strictest part on the whole circuit is turns 2 and 3.
Mm-hmm.
That the right-hander's okay. You don't usually get a track limit penalty there.
Yeah.
Turns 2 and 3 are just awful. You can really easily get
Now,
a
I want to
penalty.
know what tires are Rapid Blue Hero Racing A team on?
Yeah, let's
Are
see.
they on the medium tires? They're
yeah.
on the medium tires.
Looks like they're on the
okay.
mediums.
So they're definitely gonna have to pit again.
And for the viewers at home, you can tell the tire compound by the color of the sidewall.
So-
as it goes by here, you'll see it's a yellow sidewall. That indicates
That's-
medium. The softs are white, medium is yellow, and hards are green.
Yeah, you kind of have to rewire your brain if you're used to seeing
Yeah, Formula 1.
Formula 1 with the intermediates being green.
Yeah. Yellow is the same, but so we got another. Oh, it's the B team again.
The B team again, man.
Uh-oh. There have been issues.
Here, click back on the screen.
Yeah.
Let's see what happened there.
Give us
I
a
wonder
little
what's
replay.
happening with their race.
They must have got damaged in the first one or something.
Another flat 6 car. Yeah, they take a really weird line. Same spot.
Hey, I'm gonna say I don't think that was Flex 6's fault.
Really?
It's
Yeah.
kind of half and half. The flat
But
6
you
should have
can't-
definitely.
You can't pass in those S's. You really. It
That's
doesn't matter.
true.
If
Shouldn't have.
Well, and that's kind of the difference if you see racing the.
Whoa.
Sorry, if it plays too long, it does that. But that's the difference you see with the first 2 teams and the last 2 teams is they are racing the flat 6 cars everywhere, whereas the first 2 teams are playing it really safe.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's what stopped them from having to take a bunch of pit
Well,
stops.
I think we talked about this before, but the back 2 teams, the 3rd and 4th place teams, are not ahead of the AI.
Right.
So they're continually
They're also not
unlapping
getting
themselves.
blue flags.
They're continually unlapping themselves instead of lapping. the
Right.
traffic. So that's an interesting dynamic for sure.
Yeah. And it's definitely 2 different ways to race. That's
Absolutely.
For sure.
Oh.
Which one do you want to click on? 'Cause it's showing the whole feed right now.
Oh yeah, we can click on one of these.
So that one.
There we go.
Hey. Here, sorry. When we do that, we keep this one open and then we pull everything up.
Oh, gotcha.
Right.
Having a little
There we
difficulty
go.
here with the windows.
Awesome.
So it looks like the B team's
Oh,
in the pit
yeah.
lane. Looks like
There
the
we
B
go.
team's in the pit lane.
Yep.
19 minutes left.
Double check.
Seems like
Yeah, if you go within an hour left, yeah.
Anyway,
yeah.
we have a couple viewers in here, 4 viewers. I don't know if that's from people in here. It might be. There's probably
Yeah.
a good chance it is. That
Um,
viewers are from it. Oh no!
15, yeah. So I-
Oh, that's not
oh,
good
oh.
for Viva Mexico.
Yeah, he'd be at 19
Oh, they're off
the
minutes,
circuit.
you have 16.
Gabe just ran off the circuit. That is not good for Viva Mexico.
No.
Yeah, give a replay. Give a replay.
Let's see what happened.
Let's go. Can I change on onboard?
Wait till it. Yeah, now do it. No, wait. You have to go in here and then I have to click the.
Oh, it looks like they just lost it. T1.
Yeah. just spun, maybe too hot of the outside
Yikes.
tire. Especially
Yikes.
that last corner, you don't really get a chance to cool it down the straight.
Wow.
We're gonna see. I'm gonna check real quick if they have damage. That might.
They
be
definitely have
race-defining
damage.
for-
There's no way their front end doesn't have damage.
Oh yeah, but I'm saying like race-defining. Yup, front end.
I think if all right, hear me out.
Yeah, go ahead.
If they let it do its thing, if they just play it the way it is, if the car's stable enough, obviously, they might actually be able to edge out the win here. Because if you look, they're getting the same time, but they are on the slower tire. In theory.
In fact, the team, the RBHA team, just set
they
a
just
30,
set a
or a 45 too instead of a 42.
yeah. So.
Um,
And they have to pit one more time, so if they keep that up, it's not looking too hot for them.
We're gonna see what. This is not gonna. Ooh, that's not looking good. He's gonna have to really baby this car.
Yeah. Well, let's hope. Ooh, a 54.
So they lost a bit of
'Cause-
time on that lap. We'll
yeah.
see next lap.
Like next lap, we can see the true pace of the car. I don't think front end damage is too terrible on the Porsche, to be honest, because it has a lot of mechanical grip
Right.
working for it. I think what really matters is rear stability, especially in this car.
Yes, absolutely.
So I want to see this champagne pop.
Yeah, we're watching Lando Norris on the podium here. Again, if you didn't hear us earlier, historic podium for Lando Norris. Or sorry, historic win.
Yeah, podium.
I mean, I guess it is a podium, but
Technically.
moment of silence. Yeah, looking a little squirrely. I'm looking over.
Got a pimple on his nose.
Oh no, didn't he like hurt himself earlier this week?
He hurt himself. He was like Andy.
Hey, what server is this on?
The server 8.
Anyway, back to that little squirrely into the hairpin. Yeah, dude, the damage is not looking great.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to you. So you're filming, but I'm also trying to
No,
comment.
that's chill.
Just AI audio me out, you know.
Yeah, it's fine.
Just get AI to filter my
it's about
voice
to
out.
happen. It's about to happen.
Here it is, champagne. We'll be quiet.
Champagne pop. Imagine he breaks the trophy.
That was his own first place trophy.
That would be hilarious.
Moment sounds flying hours. Here we go.
Oh,
Oh, they're awarding trophies still.
yeah.
We'll keep on it here. Okay. Same story. Entering the last phase of the race here. 1 hour, 15 minutes. And you're about to spray champagne, maybe? No, they're still doing trophies. If you're watching along with us, the Formula One Grand Prix is it happened, and Lando Norris got his first win.
Yeah. Come on,
We're
just
just,
show
we're
it,
just
bro.
we're trying to witness the champagne here.
Yeah.
To our
It's gonna be iconic.
7 viewers. Well, I guess 6 including us, or 6 not including us.
So true.
Let's see here. There goes. Give a hand. Give a hand. Give a hand.
Has he popped? I don't. Has he popped his? I can't tell. He
He'll
didn't
go,
do the
he'll go.
thing.
Oh,
Oh
he's
yeah.
going now. There he goes.
Yeah.
Every season size, the GoPro falls off.
There we go. Beautiful.
Awesome. Anyways, back to what we were doing. So, how's
What's
it
the
looking?
story here,
So,
Mitchell?
all right. So they're doing 145 twos with the damage, right? That's what I'm saying. I don't know what
Yeah,
their
that's
last lap
still-
was, but
It's not bad.
that's not bad. But really, what needs to happen is they need to get damage and they need to pit,
Yeah.
for
Well,
both
let's
tires and
see what
fuel,
the
which-
fuel situation is on.
which you know is definitely possible.
So yeah, they've got to deal with this for 20 more laps. Oh, you know what they could do? I don't know. So the fuel tank can carry 22.5 gallons. They're at 13.5. So
How many
theoretically,
Oh, okay.
0.66. So my thought is maybe they pit now. They do their final pit stop now. Don't change tires. Just fix the damage, and fuel up the car fully. Maybe
Anyways,
get the damage fixed. Fuel the car up fully. Don't change tires.
yeah.
Or maybe, I don't know. It depends on if the tires overlap with the damage change. The issue is I don't know how great the damage is. I don't know how. Oof. Another big snap. This is not looking good.
Not at all. Yeah.
So we shall see. That's what I would do. I would pit now
Yeah, but how much?
for fuel.
I was gonna say I don't know how.
Well, okay, let's do the calculation. Let's do a little money calculation. So 1.25.
I can hear that in the microphone. Dude, that's sick though.
So 1 hour 14 minutes is how much time? No,
about-
I lied. Let's just do
It's 1.25 hours.
19 laps times
0.66.
So they have 33 minutes of fuel approximately.
Yeah. So 33 minutes of fuel. So if. Oh no, never mind. They're doing fine.
So
They
they
said
need
a 142. Hold on.
Oh yeah, wait.
They're
If they're sitting
fine.
at 142, I think they just needed to get to grips with the damage. If
Yeah, I
they're
was
doing
gonna say-
fine now, then don't pit. Wait till you.
Oh yeah,
wait till you're-
100%.
thing.
Wait till so.
Wait till
Now
the
my
end of your
biggest
fuel.
question is what their fuel is looking like.
Let's look.
Let's take a look. Take a little look. See,
they
they're
at?
on 2. You know what I'm saying? All right.
So they've got even more fuel.
They've got more fuel.
Yes, they've got 32 laps. So actually, wait, they might need to make. So let's do
They might need to make
32 times their last lap was a 43. So we're gonna call it 1.75. 56 minutes of fuel left. So you know what? Okay,
Uh-oh.
that kind of changes things.
That changes things a
Maybe
lot.
could stretch it.
What happened?
Also, they just did a.
I
Did
didn't
you
see
guys
that. I didn't
see that? Dude, let's replay that. That was awesome.
Giant sausage.
It's coming through here. I don't think he did bad at all, but just got a huge snap. Ooh, through there too.
The damage is not serving them well.
But it's making him look awesome.
Doink.
Oh,
I was
Yeah.
gonna say if he would have been on like mediums or soft, he might have actually gone straight into the wall.
oh! Don't stop talking, please. You're gonna make them. Just kidding.
Imagine, bro.
Like I said, I've said this before. I said this a couple hours ago. The Porsche, when you get sideways, when you get a snap over shit like that, it is literally a gamble whether you stay on circuit or not.
Well, the biggest thing is you have to really know the car and practice with it, and you've got to practice, especially your right foot control.
Absolutely.
That's especially where I have trouble with it because I'm terrible with my right foot. So you really have to like stab the throttle in order for it to get back into grips. It's almost like the car's unsettled and you have to unsettle it to cancel that out.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
It's weird.
It's got
but
it's
it
got a
makes
lot,
sense.
especially through the higher speed corners like the S's that we're going through right now.
Yeah.
It's got a lot of what's called off throttle oversteer, which basically is exactly how it sounds. So the moment you come fully off the throttle, oh my word! Sorry. Anyway, the moment you come off the throttle, the car just immediately gets unstable. It immediately loses the rear end, or tries to lose the rear end. So
Right.
the big thing with the Porsche is, especially through the S's, you have to find a way not only to rotate the car through the S's, but you also have to simultaneously be holding a tiny bit of throttle, which is really difficult to master. Especially, it's easy to get here and there, like just kind of as a fluke, but it's really difficult to master it, which is what makes this car not only the quickest car, but the hardest car to
Right.
drive. So
And I mean, as that shows, the gamble has paid off. At least if we were doing a league race, it would have paid off. They've got 138.7. That would have at least gotten them a fastest lap point,
Yep, exactly.
which you never know. It could mean something.
Yeah.
Do you mind turning the... Oh, never mind. Oh, so you keep track. Okay. So, Jerry, what do you think about it?
I think that it's, I don't know, the situation that they're kind of in is pretty tough because that one spin out really kind of just led to this domino of events, and it's kind of hitting them hard at this point. But I hope to see at least a little bit more consistency on their laps. And I mean, I know that their tires are basically what they're going to stick with, but it seems like those tires are also part of why they kind of keep slipping here and there. But it does help them out in a lot of other parts. So I think there's a pros and cons of each. And the situation they're kind of stuck in is just, I mean, it's very specific to this race.
Yeah, and it looks like Rapid Blue Hair Racing and the Rapid Blue Hair Racing A team and Viva Mexico are kind of trading lap times.
Yeah.
Seems like they're getting, one team's getting a 42, the other's getting a 45, and then they switch the next lap. One team's getting a 42, the other's getting a 45.
Yeah.
So it's definitely, I guess it's a gamble at who's going to win at this point, which is going to make for an interesting matchup.
Yeah, and I can really see it going both ways for the most part. It's a little bit is just kind of the inconsistencies from the hards for Viva, but
on that damage,
they're also consistently putting up slightly faster times. So they are getting that gap back.
Right.
If you look at it here, I mean they've kept about the same distance the whole time. So if anything were to happen, I mean it can happen. You know, I'm not gonna say it. I don't want to be a commentator's curse.
Right.
Literally anything could happen. It could go one way or the other, and it really is just up to how they race this last time. We're up to that point where everyone's kind of just, fading out and getting a little bit comfortable, but also getting a little bit tired. So the attention's not as much as it was at the beginning. So the smallest kind of letting their guard down, it could lead to some
big ratifications.
Yeah.
Smallest mistake.
Yeah, it could turn to maybe the change of a leader even. So I think at this point it's just you gotta keep your head in the game. Really know your car and your tires. Really know your line. Because one thing that doesn't change is how the AIs race. They race the same way the whole time, right? So yeah, I guess we're kind of just we're playing a waiting game to see if anything happens.
And that's the biggest part. Is kind of just waiting, seeing what happens, and going from there.
Right.
'Cause yeah, I mean, if anything does happen to the A team, RBH A team, it could be to change the leader. That would be awesome, to be honest.
What I really want to see is them unlap themselves and then get really close to each other. Right? I mean,
in theory.
Looking at it, I'm just gonna go back to the pit stops real quick. What is it looking like? We got 3 and 6, 4 and 6,
5 and 6.
5 and 6. So one pit stop.
They definitely have to make another pit stop.
Yeah,
that's for sure.
Yeah, for tires at least. But one thing that we don't know
and
is,
fuel.
if they have substantial damage, that would take them more time. And that's what we're gonna see.
Well, and especially leading into those closing minutes where they were gonna run out of fuel.
Yeah.
They will have to be pushing harder because everybody else will be pushing harder.
Right. And one thing I do know is that
that could lead to mistakes.
we're about to see another pit stop coming up.
Really? They're pitting early. Okay.
Maybe. Well, I don't know. I think Bo might pit here somewhere near the next the last hour. So if that does happen, that's gonna put him even further back. So I mean, what would be best is for one to pit and have to take for damage, and then the other just kind of hits and goes. But even then, it's gonna be tough to say. I don't know. What do you think?
I mean, it's hard to say because if I was in the A team situation right now, I would really want to. I'd really want to maximize the amount of time I had doing fast laps on track.
Right.
And what that would mean to me is getting fresh tires as fast as possible.
So
They're
Okay.
a lap
And-
down in 14 seconds and a half.
Okay, so that could, if a team does get damaged, that could happen. Or if they pit for tires and fuel, it's still the same situation. It's about a minute and a half just for the tires and fuel alone. So, and that doesn't count just driving through the pits at 49 miles an hour. So, it all really depends.
What's really weird is that they're not even looking at their tire data. Right now, they're kind of just going based off of feel.
Yeah.
So I mean, if they feel confident enough, they're not gonna want to pit for maybe until they have to switch drivers.
And to be honest, that cockiness might cost them.
It could, because if it falls down too far, they're gonna slip and something wrong could happen. But
You never know.
Right,
That's
right.
racing. So
yeah, exactly. One thing we
that's
do know,
exactly the fun of racing. So.
They probably will have to switch out the driver. I don't think anything later on this week we can talk.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I mean, yeah, like, if you look, I mean, I don't really think that too much is going wrong right now for either team. I mean, in all honesty. What?
1 hour, 4 minutes.
Jump.
Oh my gosh.
Big snap over
It's just
oversteer.
big snap after big snap. Over
Yeah,
and over.
and maybe Gabe is just playing with it. He might see that that's just
Gabe
the
is
fastest.
teasing us.
Yeah, he might know that that's the fastest way to drive that car on the hard tires, especially with the damage.
Maybe.
So
I mean,
maybe
he's running 41. See what this lap is. 42. He's running like mid 141.
he's running faster than the A team, and with damage.
Yeah, with damage.
Which is and slower tires, which is really impressive.
That is really good. I mean, a little backstory to Gabe. He had a short stint in Formula 4.
Yeah,
American
so
Formula
he definitely
4.
knows how to manage his tires.
Yeah, he's not a slow driver. And Bo is part of the Formula student team at WSU. He's one of the
Here in
drivers.
town, yeah.
So
So they both have real.
barely.
Oh
my gosh! See what I mean?
Man, I mean, if Bo's laughing about it, man.
I told you, he's
Well,
not
but here's the thing, though.
He's a skilled driver.
Here's the thing. Rapid Blue Hair Racing 1 doesn't have to pit to switch drivers. They could if they're on the right tire. What tire compound are they on?
They're on the mediums. They'll definitely have to
They
pit again.
definitely have to pit.
Well, they have to pit to switch drivers.
But they don't have to switch drivers.
Oh, you're
He
saying
could-
they don't.
Yeah,
Okay.
he could just finish
In-
it
in
if
theory,
he doesn't switch drivers.
that's
But
true, that's true.
He would be racing on really, really worn and non-good tires.
Right,
So-
and that's where the hards will have the advantage, because they'll have way more life left in them, and he'll have way more confidence in the car, as we've seen in the past couple of laps.
Exactly.
He has a ton of confidence in that car to the point where he's letting it oversteer,
Yeah.
which might cost him, but as we've seen before, he's a skilled enough driver to where he can handle it.
Very true. Very true.
So,
Yeah. Oh my word, dude! It's that corner every time. It's
Yeah.
that corner and turn one, that corner,
and
my
that corner.
gosh.
Jesus Christ.
Dude is playing with the car. Let's see if he's
Yeah.
looking at his tire length and check.
Does he have it up?
He did not.
He's playing. I know what he's playing.
I know
I
what
know
he's
exactly
playing.
what he's playing too.
He's
He
trying
is-
to keep his tire wear a secret. Is what he's doing.
Yeah. Oh yeah. 100%. He does not want to show
He
off his
knows-
tire wear.
So if you guys aren't familiar, if the viewers at home aren't familiar with the layout in here, all the rigs face in towards each other, so
Right.
everyone can see everyone's rig if you just
Right.
walk over to it. So he's very obviously just trying to,
As you can see.
yeah, he's trying to play it so that they don't know what his tire wear is. Not
Right
your
now,
fuel
A
is-
team is still playing the same game though. I mean, they've got a different MFD up.
Right.
So
But I'm just saying, fuel is wide open. Anyone can see fuel at any time.
Right.
You
Yeah.
can't change that.
That's true.
But tire wear is something you can keep secret if you strategically check it.
right.
You know, you make
And
sure no one's watching, and then you strategically check it.
Yeah. I mean, that's the biggest part. Brain games come into this a lot.
Yeah.
Especially in the last hour.
Well, here's
Oh,
the
yeah.
thing.
Last
If you-
1/6
If
row.
you were Viva Mexico, would you change tires when you pit, or would you just stay on the hards?
I would stay on the hards, especially if they have enough life in them. I mean, Gabe's looking really confident on it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. To be
the
fair,
last
we
time
don't-
we saw them, they were at 93%, and that was what, like
That's a good
20 minutes ago?
Yeah.
I think it was a little more than that, but yeah.
I mean, still,
We wouldn't
they're not
expect
going to
them-
wear down
yeah.
super fast.
We wouldn't expect them to wear it. I mean, my guess, we don't know.
I guess they're probably about 80.
Yeah, maybe 80, 82,
80,
83.
82, 83. That's a good guess. Because, I mean, he's definitely confident in that car. And looks like the track is going to cool down a little bit with some clouds coming in. So it's definitely going to help him to stay on those hards.
Were you in weather here or weather there?
the weather there.
Yeah. So, oh, he's in. He's in. He's in.
Oh, he is in. Is he pitting for fuel?
He has to be. There's no way he isn't.
So he's trying an undercut.
So he's
definitely
got
trying the undercut.
12.1 laps in the tank.
Okay.
Yeah, he's in for fuel and he's in for tires and he's in for damage. So this will be a longer pit stop, but he'll feel. I'm guessing completely to where he needs it.
Yeah,
See
yeah.
how much
Like they are
fuel.
gonna add tires.
Well, let's see how much fuel he puts in. Is it?
If he goes from mediums, can definitely last the whole time. It is 17:15.
So 25 laps of fuel. How much is that? It's
about an hour worth of racing.
no. 25 laps is like. Oh, maybe it is.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's calculate. So
Because
speculate.
when it was like an hour 20 left, and A team had 32 laps of fuel, and that was only enough to get them with like 11 minutes left in the race. Remember? So
Yeah.
it's close to an hour.
48 minutes. I calculate 48 minutes. That's.
They're gonna have to
concerning.
pull some serious
Is an
fuels.
hour. Is an hour and 16. So yeah, 46. No, 80. Wait, what were we saying?
Well, there's an hour left, or a little
Yeah,
under that.
He finishes now. He's gonna have an extra 16 minutes at the end of the race.
There you go. That's planning it correctly.
That's
My guess is he's got a fuel save.
Which is definitely possible over the hour.
Yeah, he's
Especially
definitely got
in
a
that
fuel
Porsche.
save.
I mean, with that high rev range, you can definitely play with it and still get a lot of horsepower
We're saying
out of it.
27 laps,
I mean-
and each lap's what, a minute?
Like we just said, they've only got. It's an hour left, and they got 48 minutes of fuel. So
And
they got to
that's,
save.
that's also our guesstimation.
But that's based on the data we're looking at.
That's true. That's true. Yeah.
You got fuel save now, dude. So you got a fuel save. A little bit at least.
From our calculations,
Yeah.
yes, yeah. It's looking interesting.
That's a good point. So prior to or contrary to our prediction, they did change tires.
Yeah. I was honestly not expecting that.
Yeah, because that does add. Well, with damage though, I don't know. Maybe that doesn't stack.
Yeah. Well, and to be honest, with the mediums, you could probably put in a really fast lap.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah.
that.
They could be going for
You're
a quick
being
lap.
Yeah.
risky with the turns.
So, and yeah, again, cooling those tires on the inside. That's something that I was doing a lot when I was putting together a highlight video for this race. So,
We got 6 wheels. Well, 5 actually.
yeah, that's cool. If you look, the LMH car coming up behind him, and just rolling on past like it's nothing, as
That's
per usual.
That's pretty accurate.
Dude, that's like Max Verstappen versus Esteban Ocon. Like, that's the
Lando
pace
Norris
difference.
versus Max Verstappen right there.
Yeah.
Anyway,
But, I mean, honestly, right now, the race is kind of settling into the last hour pretty well.
I'm gonna calculate the gap.
Yeah, what is the gap? Let's take a look.
So it's gonna. So it's basically almost a full 2 laps.
They've got 45
Almost.
minutes. They got
Approximately, yeah.
minutes of gas.
Yeah.
They're gonna have to pit again. For
Well,
gas.
or they'll have fuel save.
Fuel save.
But that's crazy.
They're gonna have to heavy fuel save though.
I don't know, because
I mean,
in an hour, that's how many laps of fuel save? That's like 5 laps of fuel save over an hour.
Yeah, you can definitely do that.
Maybe 6. You just save 6.
I would
laps of
I would
fuel
do
over an
7 just to be safe, but
hour.
it's anybody's game at this point.
Yeah. Gabe's over here in the combo here. It's true.
Imagine.
Did
Oh
you
my
guys
God.
plan to fuel save? Did you plan to meet fuel all the way up? Because crew chief is always a little thin. Yeah. At least by our calculations, we need definitely fuel
So I might want to tell Bill that.
And you got
But you guys are also on a faster tire, so you guys have that working with you. So. Right, well, you really never know. I mean, to be honest, he could set in a pretty bad lap. I mean, you never know. It looks like you guys are about 2/10 faster than them right now, just on the out lap, so it's not looking too bad. Right? Yeah.
12.
everyone to do
Looks like the gaps are at 1 minute 40.
Okay.
So they basically got to make up
Last time
1
was-
minute, basically 2 minutes.
Was the last one 4 at Lime Rock?
Yep, 4 at Lime Rock. No, it was 4.
Oh, it was.
Oh, Spall?
That was a 12 hour, yeah. Yeah. Lime Rock home was only 4 hours. That's why I'm just like screaming into the mic.
And then little promotional thing to the 6 people watching. We will have a 4th of July endurance race.
Which you guys won't get to know.
On
But
or around 4th of July. That'll be at Sebring with the Camaro GT3 car.
we're not saying anything else about it.
We don't even know anything else about it.
I know.
Yeah.
I know about it.
Okay, Mitchell knows.
I know
but-
about it, but I'm the guy. So
Yeah.
We were gonna do Le Mans.
I think we should do it again with more cars.
I say Le Mans
For the
with
12 hour?
Le Mans for
GT3.
12 hours.
That would be fun.
It only makes sense to do Le Mans.
The only reason we didn't do it this year is because the year prior we did Le Mans, but we only
sorry.
had 4 cars on the entire circuit.
Okay, no.
But we gotta edit it.
Yeah.
That's what I've been saying. The Nordschleife.
The 24-hour layout is my favorite.
Can we add a 5th endurance race? Is that too much? Okay.
Okay with doing one every month.
Heck.
That'd be cool. We saw the
But they'd have to be shorter. The prices would have to be less.
I don't mind doing the All-American race.
I mean, hey. We can do German.
Oh, Yellow Sector 1.
Uh-oh.
Not
Who is it?
That was the B team, I think.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think they had a little bit of
Because if we do it on July 7th, we can do 7 hours, 7 minutes, and 7 seconds.
Jason's car not being seen? Number 6.
Let's give Jason. We'll be back with commentary in a couple minutes. Just a hot topic.
All right, well,
We are back.
we are back.
The big news.
We gotta get a name for ourselves.
Yeah, we really do.
Yeah, I don't know.
Anyway, big news is Gabe is back in the rig, although he only has 15 minutes left. Obviously, there's not 15 minutes left in the race.
And they have to do a drive-through and a pit stop
Yeah.
before the end of the race.
So unless, basically, in order for them to win it at this point, P1 would basically have to do a 200-second pit stop.
They'd have to
2 or 3 times.
They'd have to like hit the wall and only do 20 miles an hour back to the pits, and then do 200-second pit stops. You know,
Which, given their track
Not
record
plausible.
given their track record for the previous 5 hours, they've
Not
been
that plausible.
they've been looking really solid.
I think they're doing really solid. Actually, they're about a box.
Yeah, I heard a box from
I heard
Jason.
a box from Jason.
So we will see what happens
But
there.
they're definitely
even,
not enough
Even if they
time.
botch this pit stop, it won't matter.
Yeah. Can we just talk about how good that sounds?
What? The TV sound?
No, the RSR.
It does sound good.
Just
let's go
flying,
to an
just
onboard here.
flying down
Ready?
the straight. I mean, oh, they're pushing it too. They're hopping the curve.
That does sound
getting
good.
ripped.
I think they're going. Let's switch to a quality box here. I think they're going for a hot line. Sector 1 is purple immediately.
Purple immediately.
Yeah, they're definitely going for it.
And they keep in mind they have a 38.7. I was only able to get a 39.3, right? So I'm already 6/10 slower than their fastest lap that they hit this
Not
race.
as a competition, but I did have a 38.5.
Oh.
Or no, one of my laps in the Ferrari was a 38.3. The other was 38.5.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
And I was just doing purely one lap race or one lap.
He's 2/10 up in the first sector.
Oh my
alone.
God! Move out of the way.
He's 2/10 up on a 38.7 in the first sector alone. Let's see what the second
So
sector
he's on track for a 38.5.
is. 1/10 down, so he means 1/10 up overall.
Yep.
Let's see third sector. Third sector's make or break here. Jason is out.
Driver switch. Kyle Flickinger is back in the race. Back in the rig.
Kyle should be able to go all the way to the end. Yes, you have to do at least 2 hours 40 minutes.
Yep.
So I don't think that was the record. No, it was the record last night. We didn't cover it.
38.541.
Not quite the 38.3 that they were looking for.
But it's definitely possible. I mean, they still have
I've done a
life
38.3 in a Ferrari, meaning
this car theoretically is faster.
theoretically this car is quicker than Ferrari, meaning they should be able to beat it. I don't know. The fuels, they're on heavy fuel is the issue.
Yeah, I was gonna say they have way too much fuel.
And they're coming up on the leaders right now. Not for position again, but just in terms of
Just to unlock.
yeah, just to get one lap back. Only 400ths down in the first sector. So we're gonna see. What's their second sector? The issue is they're gonna pull out.
Yeah.
They gotta get past here.
Well, and they're in the dirty air right now too, so that is not helping.
Well, the
at
slipstream
all.
might help though.
Oh yeah. Is he gonna look on the? Oh, they're closing the door on the outside.
5/10 up second sector.
Oh my God. 38 dead is definitely possible. Oh my
Holy
God.
crap.
Kyle Flickinger is going off
Oh
track.
no, we went wide on the hairpin.
Oh, that's gonna be
That's
2
gonna
tenths.
cost.
That's gonna be 2 tenths.
No,
easily.
at least
3
3.
tenths.
Yeah.
3 tenths with that curb hit, man.
Let's see.
Gotta find out.
Just gonna miss
It's
the
gonna
fact.
be
Goal is faster than 38.541. And it is a 38.6.
Yeah, that last sector just ruined it for him.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, we could have got that.
Well, the advantage is that they're getting lighter as they're going. So.
True, but the tires are falling. Oh, here's another bit of traffic. Actually, two people.
Dang.
Oh, he's getting held up.
Yeah.
There he goes.
Unfortunate.
I think
They might have to wait another lap.
So yeah, now the leaders are right behind. We're gonna be getting blue flags here.
Yep. Oh my God, that was.
I was getting close.
Yeah.
Yeah, and just to add to the quick lap time. The middle sector, their last middle sector, was under a 40-second. We've not seen an under a 40-second the entire race. Middle
Right.
sector.
That's
how
PB
quick they're
middle
being
sector right
Yeah.
there.
So they.
Yeah, they're definitely trying to
AI
That
actions.
flag 6 cars just sitting there. Man. On the racing.
no other place is getting prize money. So
Oh, it looks like there's a penalty
there's
for
there's
the.
no use in not trying.
Looks like there's a penalty for these guys. Oh, sorry. Let's go back.
Whoa.
Sorry. There's just P1 was about to just get in a little kerfluffle right there.
Yeah,
That's the
Sorry.
definition of a kerfuffle right there.
for real.
Yeah, it looks like the Beamer team is on the penalty. I'm curious to see.
Adding salt to the wind right there. That's for sure.
I like how we have
Stop him.
That's so much
I'm
more.
assuming it's 10 seconds.
Yeah. The little camera at the top right looks like we're making it like a fist fight to or something.
Yeah. Something's gonna break out the pits. That's in the lobby. My bad. That's funny.
It's basically it's
So we're just waiting for clock to tick down.
right.
Closest people on circuit are these two, first and second place.
I think we should do some track swingman experiments.
Okay, go for it, Mitchell.
All right.
Hurry up.
I have some ideas. Okay. So we turn it around. All right.
This is the shenanigans that happened 6 hours into an endurance race. Just
Can't zoom in anymore.
waiting for anybody to come through this corner. Oh, it looks like we have our next contenders coming through.
Yeah, we're about to get run into. Dude, that was actually really nice.
That's a cool
That was so cool.
All right, that was actually kind of cool.
3,000 IQ. So my guess is they're getting blue flags right now. because
Yeah, I would say so. Ooh, both going over these sausage groups there.
Look how close they are. I mean, there's no way they're not.
You know, I just realized I have like 300 tracks worth of practice of doing that. Almost. From
guess
the
they're not-
website.
They're not getting.
Really? Are they not getting blue flags?
Not
Oh,
yet.
it must be because they're
Oh, there
a
they
little
go.
bit faster. You know?
Just briefly, I saw a blue flag.
Yeah.
show up there.
Well, they're still 3/10 faster in the last sector.
Very true. I think Misha
Contagious,
All
bro.
three of us at the same time.
big yawn over here. It doesn't look like it anymore. They're far enough. It's not bad. Anyway,
Yep. Yeah.
now they're calling. Rick K is in the
Is he in the pits? Oh, Rick is. Oh, I'm seeing him tracking. Okay. Fair warning right now, by the way.
Huh? Mike is
1754.
He's actually in his second lap.
Okay.
Not a hard drive lap,
Yeah, don't want to DNF at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to disqualify yourself with 20 minutes left.
close.
Are they in the? Is he in the
Joel
pits
had
right now?
3 minutes to go.
Oh. How much is the?
Mike is gold. There's no way he's not.
What about Gabriel?
Oh, let's check.
Because it's been about 15 minutes. It's really getting close.
Mike's got nailed.
It's 55.
6 minutes.
He's got 2 laps basically.
Does he know? Doesn't look like they care.
What's the penalty against every minute over is a lap?
Yeah.
An extra lap. So
How many laps behind is the next guy?
we've got.
I think we need to do it by
Oh, they're
seconds.
pitting. They're pitting. Oh wait, no, right, run. It's jeez.
The
Kyle.
leaders are now in the pits.
They are not pitting.
They're not pitting yet. That does sound crazy though.
Imagine hearing that in real life.
Dude, that'd be so loud and nice.
I know, right? Wish we had the.
Yeah,
I wish we had
Kyle,
the.
Kyle should stay in, I think.
Yeah.
Kyle's going to, I assume.
I kind of wish we had the pink pig livery. Pretty awesome. But the Gulf livery is cool. I have a poster of that. in my
Kyle's
room.
gonna finish him up. Yeah, that would be cool. Oh my word. Got real loose there.
Yeah.
Oh, Suke. Maybe a little too loose.
Oof. Yikes.
That's P2 right there.
That really isn't going that great for him.
Uh-oh, and you guys got traffic on his inside.
They're laughing about it. Right.
So essentially, if they go any more than well, Gabe's let him by. So essentially, if they go more than 11 minutes over, they will finish third.
As in, how much?
What?
How much time does he have left?
Oh,
let's check.
It's as of now. How much time does he have left?
As of 17:57. Nope, 75.
This guy.
Is he good? Okay.
4 minutes left.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, there's no way they can take that penalty. No way.
I mean, they could, but they
could,
just
but
can't
they'd end
go
up in
11
third.
minutes over.
Well, yeah. I mean, they really want to be close.
Yeah, there's no real reason to not pit, you know.
You know?
That is true. So, yeah, if Gabe Ryan all the way to the end, from right now, he would, no, he would be P3.
Yeah.
He'd get a big penalty.
Yep.
He'd be P3.
Tis true.
So pretty much he has to come in now or never.
Now or never if he doesn't want to take the penalty.
Pretty sure. Let's go on board.
I'm gonna hear some of that flat 6.
Mitchell's laughing at Fernando Alonso with the gun.
That's hilarious.
Who's been watching this whole time?
Yeah.
We're not that good, guys.
Who's been watching this?
We do not deserve this much watch time.
Died 2021, born 2024. Welcome back to life.
Where did he finish?
He finished like
16th.
something like that. I don't know.
Let's check.
I knew Norris won.
Yeah, 16th.
16th.
Fallen. Sorry.
Okay.
It's better.
Not bad.
Yeah.
That's right. He took one person right at the end. That's crazy. Not that it's worth it.
Okay, I'm assuming Gabe's in it. Yeah, Gabe will be in this lap. He's
See those
really
wiggles?
fighting that car into the pit
Yeah.
lane.
Maybe he's just showing off. You never know.
I know the Porsches
You never
definitely
know.
shake a lot during
Yeah.
high braking.
See, look. Okay, so you remember at Lime Rock where we were having that problem with people pitting,
Yeah.
or not pitting, or not being able to, quote unquote. I think it's just because as soon as there's like a box that's dedicated for the pit lane, right? That considers an invisible box. It's like this is the pit lane, right?
Because it overlaps at the end.
So I think that on Lime Rock.
Do we switch them out?
Oh yeah. I think that on Lime Rock, the pit lane was longer than the the pit entrance was like halfway into the pit lane, which didn't help with that situation.
Yeah.
And so that's why people couldn't pit.
Yeah.
That was close, man. Dude, those wiggles into the pits were really scary. Yeah.
I never would have guessed it was these two.
Yeah. It's looking good, Jason. Yeah. 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 What was when did it hit you about, like how much? Okay. Okay, because once the stream ends, we'll be able to check and look back on it.
Let's go on board with the BMW. We haven't seen anything from them in a hot minute.
True.
Once you pass that line.
Yeah, once you
There's-
pass the
There's a
exit line.
Yeah, there's no speed limit sign and a green light over here.
Yeah, and then there's a Corvette. That's the pace car, and then once you pass that Corvette, that's when you. Take
Well,
the
no,
pit
not
off,
necessarily.
It's the line.
It's the line after the Corvette.
Well, I'm thinking it believes that we must have had half a dozen pit speeding before we turned on.
Where did you turn it off?
After we couldn't see the sign that no speed limit.
Usually when you get a pit speed limit, it's not because you exited wrong, it's because you entered wrong. Yeah.
You need to
You might have
slow
sped
down
into
before
it.
you get-
Even if you go 1 mile an hour over coming into the pit lane,
Okay, 'cause I mean,
The pit lane starts really
Yeah.
early too.
It won't.
Even
It
if
won't
you
say
turn
anything.
on your pit button, even if you're already over the speed limit, it'll count.
The pit speed limit is 49 miles an hour.
you basically have to get to 49 and then turn it on.
Yeah.
Well, you can turn it on before then, but it just won't let you accelerate. It's
Right.
not necessarily going
It's-
to slow you down to that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's because I mean, we've not been noticing the message until we're leaving.
Yeah.
What?
It doesn't
It
tell
won't.
you.
Yeah,
It won't
I was
tell
say
you
it won't.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just gives it to you.
Pit stop's over. Oh, you gotta drive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were assuming that there was some kind of being line going out.
No.
Yep. Shape it up to be a lap.
Yesterday, said the sign says 80.
Yeah.
Wait,
80 kph.
kilometers an hour.
That's it. Yep.
Yeah. Mexico.
That's fooled me on a lot of circuits.
Yeah, some circuits it's in miles an hour, some circuits it's in kilometers. It doesn't really tell you.
Also, because of the difference between metric,
You right?
the
This
difference
is-
in imperial and metric kind of confuses me on American tracks because when you're used to European circuits, they have the 150, 100 board. That's in meters. Then when you get to an American circuit, you're
It's
braking
in
at
feet.
like 400 feet, but you think in your brain you're like 400. Why am I braking this early? You know?
Yeah.
That's true. You only make it once, but yeah, it's a rough one. Anyway,
Well, it should have to be good last 15 minutes.
or a goal last 15 minutes. Depending on how you look at it. Yeah. They just need to make it all meters. The feet boards are so dumb. I don't get it. I get that there's more of them, but it just everybody else uses meters. Just use meters.
Yeah.
What were you racing in Rhode Island? Oh shoot.
Yeah, man.
What corner? Because that really depends. Okay.
Oh,
Okay, there's runoff there though. That's still sketch. That's still sketch. Like
I was
you
gonna say,
would've
because
done
you're
that at, like,
flat
turn
out that
one, though.
whole straight.
If you would have done that in like turn one or something, that would have been so much worse.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't doubt it. Someone say drink. You understand? Dude, the things that happen in the commentary booth with 10 minutes to go of a 6-hour race.
Dude, I've been up for way too long.
Same, dude.
I got home from the fall guy at like 1 in the morning.
We're entering the last 10 minutes here. There's someone off up there. Who is that? I think that's... Is that... No, surely not. Maybe.
You're just on them.
Oh, that's the Beamer team. That's what it is. Let's go on board with these guys. Let's get a little action. A little accumulation. I don't think they're really... They know the risk here. They're not going to go for anything
Who else
crazy.
watching this? This is crazy.
Okay, as I say that, they go for something insane.
Oh, it's coming to a stop there.
Yeah, for real.
Like quite literally like
Giving them a lot of space.
Literally
30
up,
miles an
turned into
hour.
a parking lot.
way too real.
Yeah, it's the last 10 minutes of the race.
So it's looking like we're gonna have about, what is that, 6 laps left, 7 laps left maybe. Let's check race results here. Mid-race
Yeah.
results.
Let's peep it.
Let's pull them up.
Oh, you can't see because of the camera. Unfortunately. Let's yep. And then you'll have to hit transition. There you go.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, here are mid-race results. So it looks
I
like
think we need that back.
looks like so
I guess
first
we
place
can-
obviously 196, almost 2. I think we might pass 200 laps here.
It'll be close. It'll be close.
I
That's
don't
for
think
sure.
Second place, second place we have 192, third we have 182, and then fourth we have 150. Just real bad luck for the football guys. I mean, they've hit so many freaking times. It's insane. Actually,
Yeah.
I'm curious to do the math again on that because we did that a while ago and it was like on average like they hit once every
yeah, that's right.
8 minutes. Let's do the math on that again. How many stops have they done? They've done 31 stops. Okay. So we have 8 minutes to go. So that's okay. 9 divided by 31. Is that right? 31 stops? That's still not great. That's a pit stop every 11 minutes.
Yeah.
That's still not great. I was just shown the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Sure. Well.
We're getting weird and wacky over here at the commentator's booth.
We're getting sleep deprived is what we're getting.
Yeah. But I mean, it's better than every 8 minutes. Than on average every 11. I think they've definitely slowed down in the last little bit, though. I mean, they were doing literally one every 2 minutes for a while.
Yeah.
Which literally means once every single lap, which is not great. Genuinely, this could be wrong, because I don't have the actual data on it, but I think that's the most pit stops in any one of our endurance races. Like, do you think that's more than one of the 12-hour ones?
Depends. I don't remember what the
31 though?
That's definitely possible. This is a little bit less than 6 hours, and our dudes up at the front are only hitting what, like 6? So it's definitely possible to get close to 20 at the very least.
Well, I'm just saying, like, do we think that there's ever been this many pit stops, 31 pit stops in one endurance race? I don't think so. I mean, it's a possibility, but I don't think so.
Maybe Le Mans. Actually, no. There's too many straights for that.
Yeah. It's basically a record that you don't want. The most pit stops in a race, you know.
Well, unless you're like
saying
Jensen
things.
Button with the Canadian GP.
Yeah, with his 5 pit stops.
It was
whatever.
like 5 or 6 pit stops, and he still won the race.
That is wild.
Yeah.
Hey, they could be Jensen Button in the next 6 minutes and 30 seconds.
You never know.
Could win the whole thing.
You never know.
Well, actually,
You just never know.
Actually, that's not even physically possible.
I was gonna
because
say they're
even if
37
all
now.
3 of them DNF'd ahead of them, they would need to make up at least 23 laps in 6 minutes, which is not possible.
I think they can do it.
You think?
Yeah.
Yeah, they just need to engage Verstappen mode, you know.
Put Adrian Newey designing the car. Just like quick.
Put him in the back and start designing the engine mid-race.
Yeah.
You know? Get him on the top of the car designing that arrow while they're going down the straight.
Exactly.
They'll finish.
The Minecraft fact,
Okay,
bro.
actually, oh no, that's one of them. I thought someone was in the pits. Let's go back to
I'm stressed.
I've been sitting like this for way too long. My joints are getting
I've
rusty.
been talking for too long. I feel like I've been yapping this.
We've been yapping
we
for
definitely
25
been
minutes.
Yapping.
Yeah,
Yeah.
been yapping.
I was gonna say we started commentating around the 30-minute mark. It's now got 5 minutes left. How do you feel about that?
Dead inside.
Yeah. I like how earlier we were doing like 3-minute commentating.
Hey, we're pulling a
sections.
consistent like 4, 5, 6 viewers at a time now. So
We're getting to
that's record numbers right
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
we're record breaking right now.
What we gotta do is we gotta like during the live stream for like 5 minutes we just like put a short little like discount code. First come, first serve.
Oh, so
Free-
you
free
have
30
to
minutes.
watch.
Free
And
30 minutes.
It shows on the screen for like 3 minutes.
Yeah.
And it's very small, you know, like a QR
Yeah,
code. Or
yeah,
something.
like
What
a
if we
small
did, if we did
QR
like
code
a
in the corner.
24 hours?
And like every like 3-ish hours, it like shows on the.
It shows on the screen.
No,
for,
but
like,
it's gotta be random. Like any like.
Well, yeah,
not-
it can't be exactly 3 hours.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I would
like
say
within
it'd
a-
have to be like a smaller event though, and one that we could private the live stream or something like that.
Yeah, so you can't just go back and redeem it.
You're right.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, we got 4 minutes 30 seconds on the clock here.
Well, we got
All the LMH cars are in with 4 minutes to go. That's a little.
Jeez.
It's a bit
They're
of a
cutting it
blunder.
close. I would have just stood it out if I could, but who knows how much fuel they have.
Matthew Gemini in the LMH, the AI, is just miles ahead of everybody. What?
Yeah.
Let's go to the gaps here. Let's see what they are. 42 seconds.
Oh my
I think. For AI, 42-second gap is kind of crazy.
Taking them to Gapplebee's, bro.
This commentary is awful, dude.
It's getting.
It's getting worse. We're getting worse at this.
Yep.
How is that even possible?
I don't know. I could use the 3 soundboard buttons that I have. It's like, hey, you guys, how's it going? No. Those are like the 3 things that I have been
Where?
on these 3 buttons.
Oh, hit one right now.
All right. Hey, you guys. It's so loud. It hurt my ears. Oh. And it's turned down quite a bit. That is unfortunate.
For the 5 years out there,
For
sorry
5
about
years
that.
out there, their ears are gone.
Okay, everyone should be able. I've calculated everyone should be able to run without to the end in their current cars without getting a penalty. What on earth is happening there?
All right.
Another parking lot.
Another bargain.
Dude, it's the Monaco hairpin for them.
Seriously.
Also, the road
Oh,
doesn't
that
have
is the
physical
wrong.
buttons
Oh, we're
to use.
on the LMH cars. Whoops. I'm curious. Did they ever pass any of the flat 3s or flat 6s? Nope. Doesn't look like it.
That is unfortunate for
That's
sure.
true. I was looking forward to it.
Real.
Who's in the most traffic right now? That's the most interesting.
None of them.
I don't think any of. Oh, he's kind of in traffic. Let's go here. He's sort of in traffic.
Towards the end, I need to get video.
All right.
On that.
Just a reminder to all our audience,
Continue this.
all our 4 people in the audience. Yeah,
What?
it is.
Yeah.
We do pretty much everything. So we are commentating and we're
Social
driving
media.
cameras and social media and race director and steward and
Multi-millionaire and
multi-billionaire
6'3",
and
by the way.
yeah, and like
6'3".
professional entrepreneur.
Yeah.
What else are we like? I'm pretty sure like we got a scuba diving license at one point.
Yeah.
You remember that in the Bahamas?
I remember that. Yeah.
This is the dumbest bit. This is what happens on real
Remember
endurance
that-
races at 2 a.m. This is exactly what happens right here.
Yeah.
They just don't care about the viewers anymore, and they just start having fun. You know.
Just
Yeah.
I feel like having fun on stream is the most viewer-oriented thing.
Yeah. I mean, even if you're not.
Oh my gosh. You
Bro,
really went for that
I was
one.
peeping this reel earlier. It said this, bro.
Nah. That's actually facts.
Stig.
The Stig.
He's
Oh,
really. This AI really wants to get past.
Is that what the actual color of the livery is?
What?
It's like a chrome?
Yeah, that one is chrome specific. I think Kevin has that one.
You drive
Shout out to
that
that one.
Remember, that's your other job. You drive that car.
Yeah, I drive the car. Yeah.
IRL.
Yeah, I'm a professional hiker. I
you
drive
hike
up
and
mountain.
scuba dive?
Yeah,
And you drive that car?
yeah. How do you think my legs are so built? It's crazy.
So actually,
let's cut to a little video.
All right. Chat, pull
montage.
up this guy's legs.
Jamie, pull up his legs.
Jarvis. Have you seen that guy that made Jarvis IRL?
Yeah, I did see that. That was crazy.
That guy's nuts.
I suck with this game. Need some practice.
Oh, wait, say bye.
Keep going. Alright. We have what? Oh my god.
12 seconds. All right, where's our leader? Okay, I think
I was
this will be
leaning
the
on
last
the edge.
lap.
Chair's gone.
He
Could
will
not
round to the
last
final
6
corners. Here it is.
I'm gonna get around you, guy.
Here it is.
Yeah. I'm gonna get around you, guy.
Seconds. Let's get a picture.
He's running the final corner now.
Video. Reels.
Rapid Blue Hair Racing will win our annual Cinco de Mayo race. Congrats to them. 6 hours done.
Oh, there's not laps completed.
There we go. Let me double check and then we'll... Oh, it looks like, actually I lied. Looks like we got one more lap of racing here. Potentially. Yeah, we've got one more, I think. Let's check here. Okay, I lied. This is the last lap. I think there was a... Did you add... Is it one extra lap at the very end?
If they didn't cross the line at
Blue hair...
0-0.
Whoa, blue hair B is off the circuit. Uh-oh. Rick is... Hold on. Rick is getting out. Someone tell Rick the race is not over.
Rick, the race ain't
Oh,
over.
just kidding. It's over.
Oh, he's got his trigger. Okay.
I don't know. That's a little weird, but... Oh, it's because the... Oh, I see. The leader, the LMH class, is the deciding factor. Okay. I forgot about that. I was looking at our class leader and thinking that was the race decider. Okay. This is actually the race end.
Oh,
Here we go.
that's deep.
Yeah.
They will actually round the final corner to win here. There it is. In P2, it has already crossed. Let's see. Yeah, P2 has already crossed. P3 is obviously already crossed. P4. Let's check on them. I think everyone's crossed the line. That'll conclude it.
Don't go to the spectator. Yeah.
So that the finishing order. Let's pull up our little finishing order. Session results. Here we go. Session results. There we go. We will finish with first place 203 laps completed. Second place, first place 203 laps completed there. Rapid Blue Hair Racing A team. Second place is Viva Mexico with 199 laps. Third place is the Rapid Blue Hair Racing B team with 188 laps completed. Fourth place is the Cinco de Bimmer team with 165 laps completed.
Let the race roll over.
That'll conclude our commentary for today. Thank you.